Okay. We should be live. Let me check real quick. Let me check. Yep, that's okay. Come on, kick. Get that up. There we go. Cool. I'm seeing a lot of red, but that's just the way it is. We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to go. Go. Okay. Cool. Hopefully the sound is good. I had to fuck about a little bit with the sound. Crimson, welcome. How does it sound like? Is it good? Am I crackly? Is the background audio good compared to my voice? Because I had to mess with it. Windows fucked it up. Yeah. All of my like volumes were fucked up when I came home. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. Windows. Because it's a piece of shit. Anyways. Well, you answered that question. If you could, I'll go do this fight here. Stand apart. Actually, let's do wider formation here.
Footman, give him hell!
Yep. Let's go in. There's Max. There's Snuggy. I see Grim in the front line as well. Crimson is here. Talon is here. Everybody's here. Perfect. Yeah, how does it sound like? Am I good? I did some sound testing. It sounded good, but you know, stream is a complete different thing. It's a completely different thing with Steam, like stream. It's not the same thing at all.
Move!
So.
Soldiers! Move!
Sounds good? Okay. Well, sounds fine, is what you said. But, you know.
Infantry!
Okay, here they come. Here come my men.
Infantry!
I'm gonna actually go here with the infantry. And then I'm gonna try to, because they're climbing on that goddamn hill. I'm trying to, like, get over here with my shooty boys. Like, maybe something like this. Like a wide formation. Let's have my horse boys do that, and then we'll march up. March up with my infantry.
Archers!
The archers should be coming over here. Wait, did I take that much damage in one hit? No. It was only one damage. Never mind. Yeah, so
Infantry!
put the infantry here. Actually, no.
Soldiers!
Put the infantry here.
Forward!
Like so. Yep.
Footmen! Form a shield wall!
Form a shield wall.
Archers!
Archers go here.
Move! Infantry!
Start moving forward. Yep, start moving forward.
Infantry!
Yep, that's fine. Yep. Release the arrows. Okay, I'm gonna run up this hill. Make a Hook is now following. Oh, on kick side. Thank you, Hook. Man, that kind of confused me for a little bit there.
Soldiers!
Yeah, I need my soldiers to come over here.
Infantry! Charge!
No, don't charge.
Move!
Just normal. Run normally, or walk normally.
Bowman!
Man, the fact that my bowmen have to shoot uphill this much, I don't think this is a good thing. Okay.
Kill them all!
Those guys can charge in, while my dudes slowly walk towards the enemy. Can you hear me, Hook, on the kick side? How does it look on the kick side? Right now, it's giving me all the options. So you have a slot on a kick. And there's an audio only option for kick as well, by the way, which I don't think. Yeah, that's not an option on Twitch. Yep, that's not an option on Twitch. So kick actually has some quality like things. You can have audio only. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like it. Everybody's always just like fucking, you know, bitching and moaning about kick.
Attack!
I like it. I like kick. I like kick a lot. They do some cool shit. Okay, let me go and chop here a little bit. Chop. Yeah, we need these guys to just like start running away as fast as possible. Just make them rout. Okay. That guy's dead.
Die, you bastard!
He's dead. Beautiful. This guy should die. There we go. Yeah, everybody just going.
Move, dismount!
No, don't dismount. Whatever, dude. It's fine. Yeah, currently my my internet is still being really bad. I called them, you know, I bothered them quite a bit, and they just told me that it's gonna be happening for a while, and there's nothing they can do about it. Apparently. And then I just told them that, well, I expect some you know, cheaper internet if you're not going to be giving me what you promise. And they're like, well, I will do what I can. Why is his like head floating? Can you see that? Why is his head like separate from his body? Does it look like that to you as well? I'm gonna be lurking. Understood. Yeah, should I let you go? I don't think I can poach this guy, no matter what happens. He's devious and close-fisted. And his relation is just going down with me constantly, no matter what I do. So I'm just going to take him as a prisoner.
Is that you?
Yeah, no need to thank me. No need to thank me. Yep, that's just what I do. That's just what I do, dude. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Counting with Sam. Welcome. Welcome. Banner lights. Okay, these are... We're slowly but surely getting lower and lower on the prisoner count for the, you know, units that I care about. See? Slowly but surely. Sharpshooters I need to keep nice and high, no matter what. The numbers for sharpshooters need to stay high. A legendary... Hold on. Is this going to be good for somebody? Wait, what? This guy has nothing on. Literally nothing. He, like, nothing. Not a fucking sword or anything. He was just, like, sent to the battlefield with fists. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, never mind. He had sandals. Lady shoes. He has ladies' shoes on. Bruh. Why do you have ladies' shoes on? That's a good question. Why does he have ladies' shoes on? I'm gonna give him a axe. By the way, I built a new bike. Okay. Cool. I know I didn't sound very like excited right there. Mainly because, you know, I might actually build a completely different kind of bike. We'll see what I do. We'll see what I do. Okay, any kind of fucking helmet. No helmet. Oh, there's that. Okay. At least this guy has something now. Okay, let's give him a ride. Some kind of horse. Dude, this guy looks like a peasant. Anything to throw? No, nothing to throw. Oh, whatever. It's fine. That's what he's gonna have. Let me just go through and see that everybody actually has some, like, weaponry. Yeah. With sidecar and mounted spud gun. We gotta do, dude. We gotta make a flying machine and have turrets on it, and then spud guns on the turrets, and we can just go. That's what we gotta do. Like we gotta make a flying farm, a flying machine that has farm plots on it, and we just have, like, turrets. We can shoot the losers when they spawn on the ground. That's what we gotta do. Okay, so I was going for this, right? Yeah, I was going for this. Yes. So did somebody come of age? Prisoner, see? Yep. They're getting captured. Getting captured, it is what it is. That's gonna be a big vehicle. Yeah, it is. We're gonna actually have to make like a quarrying machine that we can just, like, grab a bunch of metal and shit with. Because I don't think ultimately, like, at the end of the day, farming is not gonna be a steady good source of like metal. Right now it is, because we're doing it a lot, but once we're done with that shit, you know, the only thing we will, like, at the end of the day want to do is farm what is called chilies, potatoes, and cotton, right? Nothing else really matters except, you know, for the food. If we want to make the food, then obviously, but, you know, other than that, it's pretty simple. Can I catch these guys? I don't think I can catch these guys. Why is this guy coming?
I'd wish you.
Dude, some of these guys have a death wish. Like, straight up. They're like, please murder me. I want to go home.
Enough. I...
Oh. Thanks for the XP, loser. Yeah, they just straight up run up into you. And no idea why. Goleman. Okay. What a cool looking dude. Jagged spear, simple saber. This guy's pretty well equipped for such a like low level unit. Low level unit. Pretty well equipped. Yeah. Here's the thing, okay? When it comes to a hold on. I need to focus here a bit. Is that better? No. It's definitely not better. Yeah, when it comes to scrap mechanic, you can make some crazy shit. Unfortunately, the system is built it so that I'm not very. It's just not. It's just not. The system is not good enough, in my opinion, for me to like go fucking nuts with it. Unfortunately, that's just not the case. Why is this guy like?
What do you want, stranger?
Like,
Who
why,
are you?
Why are they running into me? I don't understand why these guys are just like just suiciding themselves into me. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it, but that's a very weird way of doing things. I'm gonna say. Oh. Especially the food. I like the food. Well, now I have 42 days. Okay, it's getting better. It's getting better. Okay, let's try to give this loser some stuff. Because his equipment sucks ass. Like, straight up garbage. Any kind of helmet would be really good for him. Any kind of helmet would do wonders here. So they still have this castle and this castle and this castle, but that's gone. Like, this castle is gone. It's been sieged by 3 times the troops. It's gone. Okay, that's done. So we're gonna take this castle next. It's only 462 defenders. That's nothing. Basically, I can take it myself, but you know, I need some extra troops simply to keep all these losers off of my back while I do it. And then it's just this one. And then Vlandia is done. Vlandia is no more. They have 2 more castles for me to take, and that's it, because this is just gone. Like, don't even think this is here. It's gone. Kind of like in South Park. And it's gone. Yeah, they really want to cross the fucking... Look at this. They really want to cross the fucking thing.
I'd wish you peace.
What are they doing? Like, what are they doing? I'm gonna fight this fight, just so we don't lose too many units, because we're about to take that fucking castle. So I'm just gonna do another quick murder here. Quick murder. Yep, you go in there. Actually, nobody's leading this. Why is nobody leading? Hold up. Wait, what? I am confusion. Okay, I'm gonna grab people out of here. And I'm gonna see who used to be doing that. Where is Maleficent? There she is. Oh, she sucks at it. Never mind. How does she suck at it so much? Well, it's Crimson's job now, I guess. Have fun, Crimson. Yep.
Warriors, change formation! Soldiers, attack! Troops, forward!
Is this the same? Yeah, it's the same freaking
Archers,
thing. Okay. Archers,
move!
make a wide formation right here. What is this? Fiona. From Kick? Nice. Yeah. Welcome. How's it going, Fiona? How's my day going? Nice. It's going really well, actually. Thank you for asking. Had a extra shift at work, and now I'm just chilling.
Forward!
Now I'm just chilling, playing some goddamn Bannerlord. The gosh darn Bannerlord. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, they're like down low, and they have a lot of fucking horse units. Okay, I'm gonna fall back a bit.
Infantry!
How's my stream going? Well, it's going. As you can see, the quality is not great because my internet is absolutely fucking tanky currently. But it's going, you know. It's doing the thing it's supposed to do. Actually, I'm gonna have those guys stop. Can I do that?
Infantry!
Infantry? Stop.
Halt! Infantry!
Make a shield
Make
wall.
a shield wall!
There we go.
Archers!
And archers can do their thing.
Soldiers!
Yup. They don't have a lot of infantry or like shooty boys. So I think we're just gonna hold this position and shoot them to shit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Can you tell me some brief about this game? Yes, hold on. Let me just get away from these losers.
Footmen!
So this is Mountain Blade Bannerlords, or Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlords. It's basically a war sim, basically. There's a big empire, big map, and it's contested by different nations. And you're just warring, basically. You're trying to take over. That's it. It's very simple. Very simple at its core, but, you know,
Infantry!
once you get to it,
Line for footmen!
there's a lot of, like, tactics and shit.
Soldiers!
I am not good at this game, okay? There are people who are much better at this than I am. I'm playing basically like I'm playing on bitch mode currently. That's what I'm doing, okay? Like this is super easy difficulty. Well, this is normal difficulty rather. But when it comes to it's pretty fucking easy. I'll just let them do the talking. Actually, I've never played this game. Yeah. I mean, it's very popular. I think this is like one of the top 5 most modded games ever. And the community is very active. Very active. The community is like... Yeah. It's a very good game. Like, it is. I wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't, obviously. So, you know. Oh, Crimson got a kill. Nice. Enemies are fleeing. Cool. But yeah, you fight fights, and then, you know, once the enemy loses, you just take them prisoner.
Good to
and
see you here.
rescue your other guys that have been taken prisoner by them. Stuff like that. War things, okay? So if you're into war sims, this might be your thing. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I just do? Yep. And this is the upgrading. You just upgrade units. Get better troops. Yada yada yada. There's a lot of systems in this game, and lot of different routes to take. Not every single like thing has to be done like, how should I say? There are different ways of playing the game, and you are not heavily punished for playing your way, which is really, really good. Okay? Usually games punish you for playing not in the most optimal way. There's like systems set up so that they actually punish you for playing your way, the way you want to play, but not in this game. Most of the time, you get to play this game however the fuck you want. They have made sure that it stays that way, which is good. Like, that's just straight up good, good way of doing things. I really like the graphics for this game, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there are some really, really high quality like graphic mods, which like change the armor to actually look like real armor, because you know it's the real armor is not like this, right? This is video game armor, right? But there are mods that actually make it look like your armor to look like actual real life armor, which doesn't. Here's the thing, okay? The reason why armor looks the way it looks in video games is because it looks better. Okay? That's the reason why video game armor looks different from real armor, because real armor, when you put it one-to-one to video game, it just doesn't translate. It doesn't look good. That's why video game armor doesn't actually look like the real armor. So the mods for this game that make it so that all the armor looks realistic, the armor looks kind of shit, right? Because of that, when you get those mods. But if people who like their historical accuracy, that's great for them. I'll definitely give it a try. Yeah, I mean, this is not a expensive game by all, at all. It's like $30 or something like that. Compared to your $100 video games. Yeah. Compared to your $100 video games like the game that shall not be mentioned, okay? This is just like the cheapest shit ever. Extremely cheap. Yep. And when I say cheap, I don't mean it's bad. It's really it's a quality game. I would say that, at least. Okay, that's better. Can I fucking look at this wolf head? That looks terrible on him, because his face already looks like a potato that's been smushed. And when you put a stupid looking helmet on him, he looks extra silly. Yeah, this is my I think this is my son. Yeah, I think son has a potato face, unfortunately. Didn't get it from his dad, His dad has a nice cut, almost like cut from graded, finest marble. Face cut from the finest marble, and son just didn't take after him, unfortunately. It is what it is. You gotta take your L's. Are you on PC or console? PC. PC all the way. We don't do consoles here. We do not do consoles here. Okay, hold on. Let me just cancel that. What did I do? Oh, I unchecked those guys. That's what I did. Is this guy gonna do the stupid thing as well? Yes, he is. He's gonna...
It's been a lot.
Man, they keep running straight into me, huh?
I give up. Call back your dogs.
I give up. Call back your dogs. Dude. It's so unfortunate. The accents for these guys are so unfortunate. I know I shouldn't be making fun of people's accents, but I just can't, dude. I just can't. At some point, you just gotta accept that you're just a bit too silly to not make fun of, right? Where's the potato face? There you are. Okay, harpoons are better than throwing knives, so let's give him that. What's right, the helmet. The helmet is the weak link here. What other games do you play? I did one playthrough of Valheim, which is my jam. You know, the nation or the empire that I currently have going on. Let me just show you. Is called where the fuck is it? There it is. We're the Empire of Valheim. Okay? We're the Empire of Valheim. So that's how much I love Valheim. So I have done one playthrough of Valheim. Then I have done one playthrough of Aska, which is a Viking village sim. So you build a Viking village, basically. That's what that is. One, you might see a theme happening here, a Viking theme. It's intentional. So Valheim, Aska, then this game. Then we are currently playing Palworld 1.0 because it just dropped and it's fucking awesome. Fuck Nintendo. Then I will, in the future, I will do some Path of Exile because I fucking love that game. It's my one of my favorite games ever. So we're gonna do some of that. And if people want to join that playthrough, just make sure you're consistent. I don't mind you joining that. And then I'm probably going to be doing some World of Warcraft Ascension, which is a Path of Exile mixed with World of Warcraft. Okay, it's World of Warcraft meets Path of Exile. So I'm going to be doing that as well because I love me some old school World of Warcraft, and that's what that is. It's old school. Then we're going to do some. What else am I going to play for goddamn sure? Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is going to happen once the last part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake drops. We're going to go through the original game, Final Fantasy VII, the original one, 1997, okay? And once we're done with that playthrough, we'll do the remake. So you guys can see the differences, because there is differences between the two games. They're not one-to-one. How long have I been streaming live? How long has it been, Crimson? Like 4 months? Something like that. I have done some streams here or there before, but since I have taken this seriously, I think it's been like 4 months or something like that. So yeah. Okay. Now there's no more losers over here. Let's focus on the castle. This guy's probably going to go in and try to defend it. Never mind, he's not going to go in and defend it. Okay. I think he is headed towards this castle. Yeah, they're trying to siege it. 1,000 troops here. Okay, I'm going to have to do something about that. Because it's really bad if this falls, because it's really bad if that falls. Should I actually go just destroy these losers first and then come back here? I don't have anybody to call into the army though. Is the problem. And if I start sieging this, it might take a long time. And I might not be able to reach these guys in time. Yeah, 4 months. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. By the way, I do crazy art stuff. Mind if I share my art with you? Sure, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm just not going to be, if you're trying to sell something, I'm not interested, because I do all the arts for myself for this channel, because I want to learn. I want to learn the fine arts of fine craft of the arts. Yep. I'm gonna be doing a lot of artsy stuff later on. Which actually, now that we're talking about it, Crimson, what do you think? What do you think I should do for subscriber badges? What do you think? You have been here the longest. What do you think is would be the coolest subscriber badge? First month, second month, third month, and then it goes to 5th. Then it goes to 10th. I can't remember how it goes, but what do you think? What would be the coolest badge I can give you guys for subscribers? Can you send me a friend request? I don't do Discord friend requests like that. Sorry, no. I have been around the internet for way too long, and I just don't. I just don't do that shit. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. Unless you have been here for a while, like Crimson has, and she'll, just hanged around. I learn about you. See who you are. Yada yada yada. There's so many people trying to fish, dude. There's so many fucking scammers around. I just can't. I'm not saying you're one of them, but okay, if you are kind of getting put into that category, whether you like it or not, until you prove otherwise. It is what it is, okay? I know these motherfuckers are ruining it for everybody. I get it. It sucks, but that's just how it is. I'm not a fucking scammer. I know, but it's not happening. I'm telling you. Okay? I need to get to the bottom of people first before I, invite them in. It is what it is. Okay? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to ignore you. It is what it is, dude. So, the question, do I do this? Or do I go and beat these guys up first? So we're going to get 120 more troops in. That would push us to like around 900. We can definitely take them on, especially if I go and recruit some losers before that. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go smash first. Let me smash. Let's go smash first, and then we'll deal with these. The rest of these castles. Wait, they didn't take that? Oh, these stupids. See, this is what happens. When you let the AI control the armies, they do stupid shit like this. The moment these guys notice that, oh, they're sieging this castle, they stopped the siege over here and started running over there. Because they're dumb. It is what it is, dude. Can I catch you? Nope, I can't catch you. Okay, let's go over here. Oh no. Troops have deserted. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Fuck! I have so many extra troops. Hopefully those weren't good troops that deserted right there. That's really bad, actually. Because it could have been like Talon and Max and people that I really cared about. Fuck, dude, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm not a freaking scammer. Yeah, that's what a scammer would say, okay? And exactly what a scammer would say. Caravan guard, yeah, give those away. dude, that sucks. Whenever that happens to you, you're like, oh my god. Whenever that happens to you, like you have too many units, and then some of them just desert. It's random, I believe. So you might be losing some really good units, which obviously sucks balls. That happens. It's terrible. It's awful. And we're still over the limit. Shit. Well, she has a lot of room, so let's just fill her truce with a bunch of garbage. As much garbage as I can, that is. Palladian Vanguard. Yeah, those can go as well. Caravan Master, why not? Okay, there's some good units here. Or, viewers are running those troops. Yep, that should be done. That should be fine. Okay, let's go over here. Grab some more troops. Dude, that sucks. Fuck. It was my own fault. Whatever, dude. It's, it is what it is. I fuck up all the time. I fuck up all the time like that. I can't be bothered. Yeah, here comes the army of those losers. So let's see if I can get there around-ish the same time. Yep. Are they just gonna run in? No, they're not. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, we should be able to just absolutely smash these losers. Pretty easily. Pretty damn easily. Let me think about it. Yeah. Because I need to start making you guys some badges, because it's been a while. It's been a while. And it needs to be fucking cool. Because, it's a reward for you guys for being, doing the thing. Assault the siege camp. Yep, everybody comes in. Yeah, this is gonna be a slaughter. This is gonna be absolute fucking slaughter, dude. Yep. And I was kind of like confused, because there's no way Vlandia can wield like 1,000 troops. No, it's Western Empire. Because the whole empire declared war on me, so they're gonna be sending like armies to me now. Which once I smash these losers, hold on, let me see. Western Empire, they're not at war with anybody except me currently. Southern Empire is getting smashed currently. She's getting gray. Slowly but surely, she's getting gray. Yep, I gotta be done with Vlandia. I gotta get fucking done with those losers. Which, it would have been faster if these guys didn't stop that siege. Would have been much faster, actually. Oh, I get to control. Well, that actually sucks. That actually sucks that I get to control these losers now. Okay, you go in. Because you're the best at that. Actually, you're not the best at that. Jesus, what the fuck? Yeah, some of these units are just fucking bonkers. Some of them are just crazy. 77 and 650. 77 and 50. There's 83. Let's do you. Sorry, Crimson. You're not good enough. It is what it is. No hard feelings. You're just not good enough, dude. Boom. Look at these leaders. I'm leading the infantry, obviously, because that's what my duty's for. Then we have this absolute unit, 131 ranged influence. Sure, and then cavalry. Who the fuck cares? As long as you give them HP, you're good. Because then you have these like heavily armored cavalry like heroes going in with the actual cavalry unit. So you know they're gonna do most of the work. Okay. And if they are moving towards me, I will 100% let them come towards me. If not, this is not a great area though. Not a great area to fight. I'll be real. Are they coming towards me? I'm not sure. I will take this hill in case they are coming towards me.
Move!
So I'm moving them forward a little bit. So if they are coming towards me, I get to take that hill. Are they coming? They are not coming? I'm not sure. I am not sure what that is. They are being weird.
Soldiers! Hold fire!
Let's do hold fire on the archers. What are they doing?
Troops!
Because I would like them to come to me. So that I get good reinforcements. Because I have to grind through 1,000 of these fucking losers. You know what I mean? But I guess they won't. Because, look at this. No, I'm the attacker. What? How am I the attacker? Okay, well, since I'm the attacker, I gotta go in then.
Infantry!
Fine.
Give them hell!
Fine. It is what it is.
Move!
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna push my shooty boys right over here.
Move!
It should be fine. It should be fine.
Soldiers!
Those
Move!
guys can move over there. Yes. And the moment these guys get over the hill here, they're gonna be met with some heavy fire. Well, not heavy fire. There's 100 of them.
Infantry!
So let's make a shield wall.
Make a shield wall!
Moving a shield wall. Otherwise, you're gonna get fucked.
Footmen! Forward!
Never mind. I guess we're just gonna go fucking in.
Soldiers!
I guess we're just gonna go in.
Infantry!
Shit.
Charge! Infantry!
I really wanted the enemy cavalry to charge before I got here. It is what it is.
Fire! Troops!
Fire at will, those guys. Do this.
Footmen!
I really want to move in
Charge!
my footmen. Like try to penetrate their formation. I don't know how well this goes. Because they have a lot of Imperial units and they have Manevlations. And Manevlations do a lot of fucking damage. It's going well for now, but once my guys start taking damage, it will start going badly really quickly. Because the Manevlations do so much damage. So much freaking damage. Okay. Make a wall. You guys go over there. You guys move forward.
Move! Infantry!
Oh my god, this is not going great. This is not going great.
Footmen! Kill them all!
Shit! My formation is completely broken here. See, Men of Lations just absolutely beating the crap out of us. Fuck you, stupid sons of bitches. Stop murdering my guys. I'm supposed to win this. Oh, it pisses me off. Okay, we gotta do a charge here, unfortunately. Because we need our guys to like support each other. The best way to do that is to make sure that they charge in. Okay, let's disengage with the
Infantry! Move!
cavalry. Dude, this is so brutal. This is so brutal, dude. Look at this shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Soldier troops!
I think I'm gonna have these guys actually charge in.
Form a shield wall!
No. Don't form a shield wall. Stand apart.
Loose formation! Attack!
Charge in.
Soldier! Give them hell! Infantry! Charge!
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to charge here again. Because they just keep bringing... Look at this. They just keep bringing more and more. This is why I didn't want to go to them. Because their reinforcements are here immediately. Mine take fucking forever to get here. So slowly but surely they will grind through my front line. And, you know, we just get wrecked. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Yep. Dude, this is so brutal. Yep. Yes, there's a lot of green here, but it's gonna start changing pretty soon. It's gonna start changing pretty soon. Okay, I really need these guys to make like a proper front line again. They're kind of doing it. They're kind of unintentionally doing it. But, you know, it might not be good enough. It might not be good enough is the thing. Yeah, see? I'm just not getting reinforcements the same way the opponent is. The same way the opponent is. That was crispy. Very crunchy. Very crunchy. Okay, everybody just charge in. It is what it is. At this point, it's just fucking, you know, hope you survive. Keep swinging. Don't stop swinging, dude. I need to take care of these shooty boys, because shooty boys do the most damage in any fight. Because they get to shoot you while you don't hit them. That's why they do damage. I know, crazy concept, but that's just how it works. That is just how it works. Bonk. Okay. I think the enemy reinforcement... Yeah, enemy reinforcements are spawning over there now. So... let's try to make a... Yeah, let's try to, like... Oh my god, we get so many infantry units now. All of a sudden, we have a whole fucking infantry army coming in.
Infantry!
Yep. Move over here.
Archers! Mounted archers!
Mounted archers? What the fuck?
Mounted archers!
I think I'll just give you command.
Follow your sergeants!
Yeah, follow your sergeants.
Footmen! Arrows!
Arrows.
Loose formation!
Loose formation. Yep.
Soldiers!
Make a shield wall.
Shields up!
Make a shield wall. Let the arrows do the talking here. We got plenty of arrows left. We just pick them off if they run as they run in. They don't even have fucking... Look at this. They don't even have shields anymore. They don't even have shields anymore, so the arrows are just gonna chew through them. What are you doing, dude? Stop. Stop shooting my guys. Yep, that's what happens.
Soldiers! Move!
Let's take apart these arrows if at all possible. Let's do some couch lancing here. Poke, poke. Okay, I'm dead. That's fine. The AI can clean up. Her, haha. 72 only dead. That's really good. That's like really, really good. Extremely good, even. We ground through 1,000 units and we only lost 72. That's more than 1 to 10. Better than 1 to 10 like ratio. KD. Which is, you know, in any kind of war, if if you have over 10 KD, you're just glassing the enemy country, like absolutely glassing them. Okay, they have nothing left after that war. It's GG. It's over. Okay, but this was actually good because I get to start to butter these guys up, so I can have them join me later on. Because I will have them join me. Like, it's gonna happen. I will come to your lands, and when I do, oh, this is the Emperor, right? Yeah. Monchug. No, Garios. Garios is the leader of the... Yep, Garios. So I don't really care about this guy. So I can take him prisoner. It doesn't matter to me. Because I'm not going to be poaching him. I'm going to be poaching his other units. Just so we are clear on that. Sturgeon Spearman. Yes, very good. Very good, very good. Billman. Vlandian Swordsman. I'll do Billman. They turn into Vogues. Nope. I'm still on that skirmisher grind. Getting more skirmishers. Troops. I mean, eventually they turn into units. Eventually. Yeah. Men of Latians, definitely grab those. Yep. 8 of those. So now we're starting to get Imperial units. Which are not great, but they are a separate hire for the prisoners. Or separate recruitment for the prisoners. So they like... They get... How should I say this? So, it's better to have 1 sharpshooter and 1 Batanian Fian recruiting than 2 Battanian Fiends from your prisoners. Why? Because the way it works is one of those Battanian Fiends recruits slowly. Boom. Then you have to recruit him, and then the second Battanian Fiend starts recruiting. But if you have Battanian Fiend and a Sharpshooter, a Vlandian Sharpshooter, both of them start recruiting at the same time. So you have a faster... You churn through your units faster when it comes to prisoner recruitment. Which I'm doing, because, you know, that's just how I play the game. If that's not how you play the game, that's totally fine by me. Like, it's... Like I said, this game does not punish you for not playing the way the devs want you to play. I guess. Because a lot of games do that. A lot of games punish you for playing your own way. The way that is not intended, or the way that is not completely supported by the game. But this game doesn't do it. At least not a lot. There's some of it, but not a lot. Not a whole lot. Because usually games do that a lot. And it sucks. Because, you know. When you don't want to do the things the way the devs intended, and you get punished for it, it kind of fucking sucks. It's kind of shit. Actually, quite a bit shit. Cracked Manivlation. Okay, this is really good. Manivlations are just basically the best spear in the game, pretty much, because they have a swing attack and a thrust attack, and they do buttload of damage. They handle really, really well. Okay, the weapon reach is 116. It can still, you can still use it against. You can still use it against horsemen. Usually they use it against infantry. They just fucking bash them in the head with the thing. But yeah, this is a cracked version, so obviously it's not as great. But I think I have a perfect manipulation here. Yep, look at that. Look at that. 35 cut damage. 41 pierce damage. There's really nothing that comes even close. I cannot like, you cannot craft. I don't think I can craft a better polearm than that myself. Which is good. Okay, it would be so dumb if you could just build, like, craft the best shit and just, you know, that's it. Best things in the game, or 2 best spears in the game, rather. As far as I have seen, obviously. I haven't seen everything, obviously. Duh. So, is he gonna throw this if I give this to him? Or is he gonna be chucking the harpoons? I'm pretty sure he's gonna be chucking the harpoons. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just turn all of this into XP. XP is better than equipment anyways, like this late in the game. A singular, like one single dude is not gonna make like crazy difference. I really wish these guys don't go over here and rather would like take this castle. I would be so happy if they just stayed on their goddamn lane. Actually, I'm gonna break this up. I'm gonna break up that army. Now that I think about it, because it has lost too many troops. It's not strong enough anymore. It's gonna get taken out. So I'm just gonna break it up like that. And anybody who has enough troops is gonna be joining me instead. Everybody else is go and recruit more. More units. Go do your thing. Yeah, relations go down when you break them apart like that, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Since we came all the way down here, now this castle is going to be first. We're just going to be changing the way we do this, or the order we do this. We're just going to be changing the order here. That's it. Is this party strong enough? I think they are strong enough that I can grab them. Because, you know, the normal strength of like a random enemy troop like this, it's 60, 70, something like that. And that's where you can, like, ask them to join your party without them getting absolutely destroyed like Cappy's right now. Where is Cappy? Over here. Yeah, well, Cappy's gone. Yeah. Cappy's just gone. It is what it is. Yeah, when they're trying to join your army, they turn retarded basically. It is what it is. It is what it is. The AI just loses the last of their like intelligence and just basically has 50% chance of dying. Outright. Dying outright. Is Talon still here? Yep, Talon is still here. Good. Okay. Go do the castle next. Yep. And hopefully... Oh, we're doing balanced. Let's do defensive. Let's do a defensive strategy for the war. Why is it balanced? Why did I not defensive? I don't know why it doesn't stay on defensive. I want my guys to be defensive. Why are you not doing that? Okay. She needs to learn more scouting, right? Yep, scouting. 1 point into scouting, pole arms. Yep, infantry is more important. Same here. Same here. Anybody else? I'm gonna check everybody. Oh, look at that. 2 points. Wait, what? What? Why did you get 2 points all of a sudden? Luda got a level. Ooh, good job, wife. Good fucking job, wife. I'm just gonna keep pumping more points into crossbows. She seems to be liking that. And when wife is happy, I'm happy. Let's do one here. One here. Yeah, because athletics is such an easy way to gain levels. Such an easy way to gain levels. Maneuvering, yep. That's better than charge damage. Like infinitely better. There we go. Cool. This castle is gonna be mine really, really quickly. How many is that? 400 dudes in this settlement. Yeah, that's like nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just build these and go in. Should I? No. No. Let's not go crazy. Let's do this, and then I built the trebuchet right here. Actually, let's do this and build the trebuchet right, or the ballista right in the middle, and then we'll do these next. Like so. Why did Cappy get caught like that? That sucks. That really sucks. Really sucks that he got caught like that. Okay, let's give this guy, because you know he doesn't have a lot of troops currently. Let's give him this guy. I will not be giving you Talon, because Talon is mine. Hands off. I'll give him a couple of Fiends. Just a couple, right? Snuggie. Wait, what? Crimson died? I guess Crimson died. It is what it is. Sometimes they die. Sometimes they die. Yep. Men of Lations. A bunch of these guys. Couple of sergeants. One Kuzite. One rogue. And that's it. All of a sudden he has a lot of units. Reserve. Yeah, we want to do this proper because we don't want to be losing units like unnecessarily or like without a really good reason. Because right now we're going to be fighting the Empire for a good bit. We're going to be fighting against them because of the main quest. The main quest is dumb, by the way. Okay, as long as there's no sieges, I don't care. Yep, let's put all of these in here. And let's build a fire thingy. That's the last one. And I'm pretty sure it gets, well, it might not. Might not get finished. Might not get finished, actually. I guess I don't need it finished. Destroy this. Destroy it. Okay, let's remove this. Put this thing in. Boom. Shit. Oh, it's fine. Save as this thing and go in. Tico! Hold on. Dude, your name is so dark I can't see it. Anyways, Tico, welcome! How's it going, dude? Hopefully I haven't been ignoring you for like 15 minutes. I was so focused on murder. Okay? You can't blame me. Well, you can blame me, but I really hope you wouldn't, because if you knew anything about murder, then you would understand how incredibly important it is for me to focus. This guy can go here. I don't care. Okay. Crimson is going to do that. That's fine. You can do that. Yeah, Crimson is probably the best person to lead that third assault unit. Yeah, it is what it is. These go here. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Am I ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's just fucking do it. Yeah, this castle is gonna fall super easily. We outnumber them like 1 to 6, I think. So we just brute force it. We just brute force it. It's fine. Let me get here. Get rid of the horse. And let me find some targets to snipe. Oh my god, my dudes are just nuking them. Okay. Oh, they're shooting all the way. Look at this. They're shooting all the way from there, from that tower. Can I? Can I? I actually hit that guy. Holy moly. Anyways, how are you doing, Tico? Cool name, by the way. Is your friend called Busbar 2? There's a old oh my god. There's a old cartoon called Traveling Around the World with Phileas Fogg. And in that cartoon there are two characters called Passepartout and his friend Tico. And that's where I have that name in my head. Tico. He's like a tiny little guy. He's just a tiny guy having a good time, basically. That's Tico. Okay, let's try to get to the front of this group of dudes. Are we going in? Almost.
Die, you bastard!
There we go. Are they coming in? Some of them. From the top, thank you. I'm just looking at the stone boys. The stone boys need to die. Or at least need to get staggered. Is that a stone boy? That's not a stone boy, but I will shoot him nonetheless. There we go. Yep, just get through. How am I missing these hits? What the fuck? Okay. We're through. We are through. Okay, there's a lot of choke points here that we kind of have to take care of. Let's see if I can do anything here. Okay, that helped a little bit. I'm sure it helped a little bit. Bonk. My own dudes are getting in the way again. It keeps happening, dude. Keeps happening. Yeah, see, they're trying to halt the gate here, but they're doing very poor job at it. I'll be real. This dude is just walking in, like, no big deal. Yep. I think it's GG. We're just pouring in from every single angle. Let me shoot this guy. Headshot. Never mind. He moved. Very rude of him. Headshot. Who dares? Oh, you dare! I think he's getting destroyed currently. Actually, let me. No, never mind. I was about to say, let me go into the castle, but I think I'll take this route. Look at it, Crimson fucking putting in work. Good job, Crimson. Doing Lord's work. Yep. Let me get behind these guys and shoot them in the back. If I don't miss, that is. How did you see that? My arrow like went all the way to the side. What the fuck was that? I saw a thing here which lets me. Come on. Thank you. More arrows. Very nice, very nice. So I can shoot this guy. Achoo! Achoo! Shoot him in the dick. Okay. There's some deaths. There's some deaths to the opponent's side. Dude, Crimson is just like full-on shooting mode. He does not care. He does not give a shit. Watch this. I'm shooting these guys on the opposite side of the wall. Achoo. Come on. Hit him. What the hell? Dead. 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 Okay. We win. Easy. 26 dead. That's an easy castle. One of the 3 castles down. Let's ascend the troops.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
You are not the leader of your clan, so you're my prisoner. Unfortunately, sucks to be you. Nope. I only care about important people, so better luck next time, buddy. Okay, let's grab some Asura units. Because Asura units seem very, very good for me. Even the lower level, like guys are doing. They are very, very well geared. At least in my opinion. Yes. So if we can like grab a few of them, but whenever you can, do that. Let's keep trying to equip this guy with the best gear possible, which I don't think we get anything good here. Yeah, no. Nothing good. Nothing good. Next. Let's pillage it. It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Relationship with somebody decreased. Too bad. Any good prisoners? Aren't you like no Osper? Osper. I think the only person that is like important is this guy. And he just hates me so much that it doesn't fucking matter at this point. There's the king. Actually, should I keep them? Should I keep them instead? Maybe I should keep them in my as my prisoners. Because they just don't do... What are you? Yeah. But then again... No, let's keep them. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to give this away, this castle here. And then they're just going to fucking ransom them off. That's what's going to happen. They're just going to ransom them off. And, you know. That's not good. Because I need them to stay as prisoners so they don't get to go out there and cause more trouble. For my guys. Okay, so the managed garrison. Let's put some people in the garrison here. So, you know, we have a stronger front line here. Which is some Batanian Defiance, obviously. These guys do actually really well in sieges, because they just hold the line really well. Kuzite guys. Hired crossbowmen. Sharpshooters, always great. Legionnaires. Sergeants. Okay, there's some Menovlations, but they're not leveled up yet. That sucks. Caravan guards can go. Yep. Any kind of caravan unit. Sisters can stay in. Traders can stay in. Cavalry, huh? Yeah, sisters can stay. Yep. I think that's it. Could put one of these guys in. Keep Snuggy. Everybody else can go in. Also, you know, Subbatane fines. Why not? As long as we keep Max, that's all we gotta do, right? Yep. Make that front line stronger. This castle, and this castle have to be like super strong because they're like against the entire area here. This is strong enough. This is strong enough. This is strong enough. All of these like big like cities are strong enough to hold against the enemy. Because if all they can muster is 1,000 people in their army, that's fucking nothing. Like that's like, yeah, that's nothing. Like we can easily deal with them. Now they're running with like 30 unit armies because they have no money left to actually like buy units, which is great. That's what we need. Owner, yep. Who gets it? Who gets it? You have 2 castles. You have 2 castles. You have 2 castles. Okay. I'm going to abstain, and they're going to fight for themselves. There we go. Let them decide. Let them decide amongst themselves, since it's all nice and even. Cool. I did not have to do anything there. Okay, let's go do this hideout and then move on to the castle. Because we just need to finish these guys off quick. Need to finish them off quickly. Alright, got a mock-up of an idea for the sub-badges. Hit me. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, dude. Dude, I like the hammer. Make the hammer bigger. Make it like a big fucking hammer, you know? Yeah, I like the hammer. I like the hammer idea. Like it goes from shield to shield with the axe, and then 2 axes. I get it. Okay, and then it turns into a hammer. Then I get it. I get it. And it cannot be like too like decorative. Otherwise, it's just gonna, just all gonna be smush. Yep. Also, the shield shape and colors. That's also can be something we can play with. Because if I look, I'll give you some examples here real quick. That's a Pavis shield. Let me see if I can find. So these are like such good shields that everybody's wearing these. So I don't have any other shields. Well, these are like cavalry shields. These are, I believe, sturgeon shields. Yeah. There's like an actual full metal shield. That's another. I think this is Vlandian Knight Shield. But if we're going for the Viking thing, then it's gonna be rounded, right? It has to be rounded. But you can definitely like play with the like different reinforcements, X shapes, you know, different kinds of like, to make it like more extravagant, slowly like ramp up the shields. You know, some rivetings here and there. What is this? What's the function of a nub like that? What's the function? Is this to like push against the enemy, like bash their face? Because I can imagine that kind of like doing a lot of damage if you just hit somebody in the face with that, you know, just basically elbow them in the face with a basically a mace that's embedded into a shield. Or is that there to like deflect hits? Because that's what rounded shapes are for in armor, in order to deflect hits. Dust just protects the hand. I mean, I guess it's extra protection for the hand. So it's meant to, so that enemy cannot like go straight through the shield. They cannot like have the energy penetrate like straight. So it deflects the energy a little bit to the side, so it doesn't go through the shield and hit your hand. I guess, yeah, I guess so, yeah. I guess it's for deflection. But yeah, there's a lot of you can do with the reinforcements as well for the shield, and start to make it also play with the colors. You know, you can start with like a basic basic wooden shield, and then you can make it like dark oak with gold rims, stuff like that. Nice contrast, dark oak and gold rims, shit like that. And you can make like fine wood shields, birch wood shields. So it's like lighter, the wood is lighter, and then you can make like a darker rims to it. IRL shields have a carve out for the hand where the dome is, so the metal of that dome is seen on both sides. The game doesn't make it right. Okay. I just thought that would be just for deflection purposes, so that where your hand is, enemy cannot pierce right through that spot. So it deflects the energy to the side a bit. But yeah, that makes sense as well. So let's stop by the hideout and deal with that, because this is now our land. We want to start cleaning this up a little bit. Might as well. Also, we can get some XP from here for our losers. Actually, and now that I say that, I'm gonna be a bit more choosy here. Okay, a bit more choosy. So we're gonna grab Luda. We're gonna grab Crimson. We're gonna also grab you guys because you're new. Then we're gonna grab Moore's wife, because she needs some levels as well. And I think I'll grab Crimson's wife as well. Yes. And then with the rest of the slots, we're just going to be filling them up with a bunch of dudes that we want to level up. Which would be clan warriors, probably. Definitely these guys, so let's grab a few of those. Batanian Skirmisher turns into a wildling. Okay, I'll take one of you. And one of you. Actually, I'll do like this. Yep. Done. It is multi-purpose, but mainly for the hand. It can deflect and be used as a bashing point. Yeah. I think the deflection is actually the biggest thing. Because whenever you see rounded metal on armor, it's always 95% of the time the main point is to deflect, and the second point is to, you know, be a hard surface you can deal some damage with. In addition to it being a protective layer, right? Because, when you have armor, it protects. That's like the given. It's like a given, obviously. But the reason why it's like a nice round dome shaped rather than an angle is so that it deflects really easily, and it's an easy to use like a hard surface to deal some damage with, I think. Yeah. Whenever you see anything that's like on armor and is meant for damage purposes, for dealing damage, for example, your knuckles, it's not sharp. You don't see sharp edges. Because you see sharp edge on sword, obviously, so that you can multiply it's a damage multiplier, or the force multiplier. Yep, you can multiply the force. But whenever armor is meant to be used as a bashing weapon, it's always rounded, always, because it's more convenient for the user to have a rounded surface to use for dealing blunt damage, obviously, because if it's sharp, the point is sharp where you're like using your knuckles, for example. It can get caught into something. It can start. Also, the armor starts tearing where it's sharp. Sharp points in armor start tearing easily. So you don't want sharp points. You want nice rounded edges. Some gauntlets will have spiked knuckles. Very few. Very, very few. Okay, that's like fantasy shit. Like, that's straight up fantasy shit. Almost never in actual armor that has happened. Almost never. Yeah, that's very rarely actual armor has that. But yes, it happens very rarely. I'm just making sure they don't go back. Yeah, this is not that map. Good. It's not one of those maps. Chew. I'll just try to stagger these shooters so they don't get to shoot my guys. There we go. Okay. It's looking good. What's up, dude? He's dead. Okay, I'm gonna herd you over here so my guys can take care of you. Yep. Just go hug these guys so they turn into melee mode, so they stop shooting my guys. Yeah, keep hitting me. See what happens. Fucking idiot. Yep. Shoot them once so they lose some health, and then go give them a hug so they turn into melee mode. There we go. Good job, Crimson. Took care of him real quick. Come on. Let's go melee. Switch melee. Switch to melee, dude. Don't you have a melee weapon? You do. You're just dumb. Bonk. Let's just run around. Switch these guys over to melee. Yep. And then we just run away. Let them fight. I'll eat your liver. Vlandia got a kill. Nice. I think we have lost one dude so far. We might lose another one in this fight. Nope, we don't duel brigands. Sorry, buddy. Not happening. Go. Perfect. We showed them. 3 guys died? That was not great. We got 0. Our survivability rate right there was 0. That's pretty fucking brutal. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty fucking brutal. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna do 50-50 with the Imperial recruits because their shooty boys are pretty good. They're not as good as the Batanian Fiends, obviously. Actually, now that I say that out loud, yeah, let's not do that. Let's just go melee with them because they get manipulations and they're just really good. They're just really good compared to their shooty boys. They're just way too good. Forest bandits turn into Fiends. I'll take them. Next. But yes, do something with the shields. I like the hammer. The hammer. I like the hammer. But that has to come later, okay? I'm not gonna give you guys Thorn's hammers just from the get-go. Ain't no way, dude. Okay, we're gonna go through normal ass axes first. Then you get a shield, okay? Then I will give you double axes. You get to become a berserker. Then we're gonna go you will probably get a shield and a sword, like a proper Viking sword, you know, a shield bearer. Then you get to have a Thor's hammer, I think, at the very end. Once you hit that 1-year mark, I think that's when you get your Thor's hammer. Yeah, we gotta make it special. It can't be just like, oh, 2 months you get a fucking hammer. No. No. Needs to be a bit more special than that. You can choose how many badges you want and the amount of months or years the badge is. Really? Okay. So we can play with that. Okay. Yep, I'll do that. I'll do that. Yes. Kalinia. Yep, Kalinia. I read that right. So, I will just have her be like a melee-oriented unit, I think. What is she? What is she? Empyrean. Actually, I might be using her to rule. Since she's Empyrean. So, as such, charm, she already has a lot of charm, which is great for a ruler. Hey man, sadly I came too late. Can't stay for too long. That's fine, dude. That's fine. It's fine. I don't mind it. Welcome, Talon. By the way, you still exist. You're still in the army, I think. Hold on. Let me take a look before I lie to you like that. Hold on. Talon. Yup. Time in party 1 season. You still exist. I have been trying to keep you alive. You're a Banner Knight now. Caldranian Commonwealth is name culture. What? Hold on. Caldranian Commonwealth His name culture is Sturgeon. Thank you for keeping me alive. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of armor. That's about it. What I could do, okay, what I could do is the moment battle starts, I could make, so here's what I could do. I could make it so that I make a separate unit of high level cavalry, because I basically the only high level cavalry I have is you. So I could make a separate high level cavalry like regiment, like a unit, and the moment the battle starts, I could have you dismount, so that you stay alive better, so you don't get poked down by men of Latians and shit. And then I could make you like go with the front line and just have you be a fucking heavily armored front line, like an absolute goddamn unit, just swinging fucking heads off. I could do that. Because I really don't have high level cavalry except you. You for real? I'm only one? Yeah. Yeah. I could do that. That is doable. And then I could have you just be on foot all the time and, maybe survive better. Sadly, if you dismount this guy versus Nords, there's no Nords in this. Remember that. There's no Nords. This is without DLC. Nords would butcher Empyrean, Sturgeon, Vlandia, infantry. Yeah, but there's no Nords here, so it's totally fine. That's how good they are? Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to playing with those guys. Ugh. Yep, because Banner Knights have really high quality equipment, and you have a long arming sword. Obviously the fucking spear would be an absolutely useless because you're not going to be on a horse anymore. But you have a shield, you have a really high quality weapon, arming sword, and then just the armor. The armor is so good. So you might actually be like a really good foot soldier, which is it's so stupid that the cavalry is best as an infantry. It's so stupid. Just telling you my PTSD. Oh my god. Dude, they must be absolutely ridiculous if you have PTSD from those guys. Because the only PTSD I have from this game currently is the fact that the cavalry is so fucking garbage. That's my only PTSD, and that's not, that's nothing. Also, my flag I made for my kingdom is union of a few Slavic historical flags. Oh, you're doing modded, yeah. So you can modify it really easily, yeah. Nords during sieges are sick OP. Yeah, because you can't run away from them. You can't get away. They just come through the walls, and you gotta go in melee at some point. They're just gonna chew through you, I guess. Just like beavers chewing through wood. Just hack through you. All you can hear is like gnawing, and then all of a sudden you don't have an arm anymore. High armor axes, shields throwing axes. Jesus. Okay, I feel like the throwing axes are much better in the DLC, because I just don't see axe kills a lot in this game. I see a lot of spear kills, people chucking spears in your face, but the throwing axes are kind of meh. Javelin is still danger, yeah. In the base game, I feel like javelins are the killer, and the axes are less of a thing. Throwing axe on shield equals death. Oh, it goes through the shield really fast. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Axes do extra damage to shields. Like even if it's not a throwing axe, it does extra damage to shield anyways. That's what axes are made for. Turns out, chopping wood. I know, crazy. What a crazy concept. Half the army you ran into will have that. Okay. I mean, Sturgia does have heavy axemen as well. I mix them in basically because I fucking hate shields. Absolutely despise shields. So I mix them in just to get rid of shield units. But you know, what was that? Something came here. Something like some event happened and it immediately went away. Immediately went away. See? Look at this. Now that they no longer have any towns, all of a sudden they only have like 20 troops, 30 troops, 40 troops. The max I have seen is 70. So this is how the enemy loses. They lose all of their area they can recruit from and all of their capitals, like their towns, and all of a sudden they cannot spawn in like crazy amount of troops. They can't cheat anymore, basically. So that's how the enemy loses. But that's also why it's so goddamn grindy to fight against the AI, because they just cheat units in. They walk into a town and all of a sudden they have like 200 units out of nowhere. But on the flip side, once you take their towns, you just leave them the castles. All of a sudden, they just like crumble. And one more rule: no mixing cultural armies. You play only cultural army you are. Piggy bank is getting empty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that rule. Because also, historically, it makes no sense. You know? Armies, historically speaking, armies were like made up of different kinds of troops. Yep. Like even Roman armies used different kinds of troops, utilized different kinds of troops from like other cultures. Even though Roman legions was the backbone of the auxiliary. Yep. Even though the Roman legions was the legionnaires were the backbone of the army, there were still like different kinds of troops being utilized to great effect as well. Did I not give her... Did I not click this? Am I stupid? I guess I'm stupid. Okay, Crimson got a level, which is good. That's what I wanted him to do. Okay. I think Crimson needs to move away from leading troops. Then again, he's really good at it. Yeah, might as well have him do that because he's definitely has the biggest like just stat like most stat period. And then again, yeah. I want Crimson in my army. Yep. Let me think about this. Hold on. Crimson. Spouse Olga. She's pregnant. She's getting to be 30 though. So okay, I will have Crimson do that still, though. I will have him in my army. But once you guys are old enough, I think I'm gonna have Crimson be one of the leaders of my armies. Just like a Cappy is currently. Because you just have such good, melee stats. And you know, good scouting, or good enough scouting. some leadership, lots of stewardship, medicine. I'm gonna be leveling up your medicine as well. I would really like to get your hardy, your polearm all the way over here, so you can get the hardy front line. And then I would have to get you thick hides for you as well, and that would be, you know, that would be pretty much it. I fucked up with the stats in the beginning. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make perfect kids later on. Or currently we're making these perfect kids. Absolute fucking dimes. Yep. Leadership is gonna be next. For you. Actually, is it? Yes, it is. Leadership. Yep. Yep. They still have 6.0. 6.0, okay, you're getting things. That's better. Guess you don't know how to utilize shield wall anyways. Guess you're an AI, you suck at it. Yes, do that. I think that's the 6th time I put that point in for you. What the fuck? Did I not put this point in here? What is going on? Am I fucking losing my mind? It looks like some IRL cartridge flag. You got cartridge symbol in game. Cartridge. This thing. The deer? I prefer cartridge anyways. Main army with mercenaries. Also funny part. Cartridge. You got cartridge symbol in game. It looks like IRL cartridge flag. You mean this thing? Okay. I just like the deer. It just looked good. It was either deer or bear, and I think the deer was just better. If you go find it. I don't know what you mean. This is also cool looking. Small circle beneath its straight line and below triangle. Small circle beneath it. Straight line and below triangle. Below triangle. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, but sure. But this is gonna be my banner. Stop you past it. I know. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's do the siege. Fuck you. Stupid things. Dude, these guys are just like bullying villagers and, you know, caravans, because that's all they can do at this point. They're basically a dead empire, and they're just like thrashing, like, there's nothing we can do except fucking be little bitches. Absolutely pathetic. Absolutely pathetic behavior. Come on, hit those goddamn trebuchets. Or catapults, rather. Catapults! Destroy it! Okay, I think that's it. Yep, that's it. We can go in. Yep. This is the second to last castle. Which means they only have one more castle and Vlandia is no more. One more castle to go. I wanted to tell you game has Carthage symbol. Carthage. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But, okay. It does sound familiar, Carthage. But I just don't, I cannot like put my finger on it. Okay, there's Snuggy. There's Max, Crimson, Talon. There you are. See? They put you on foot and you just fucking survived. There you are in your stupid fucking bucket helmet. Anyways, let me go murder these dudes on the wall so we can get a snowball going. You get off the horse, kick it, get the fuck out of here. There we go. And now I just wanna find losers. There's one. Yep. Shoot these guys so that my my shooty boys can start snowballing. God dang it. I hate it when they like bow down to reload. Bow down. Crouch down to reload. Pew. I can't see him anymore. Oh, he's not going down. Interesting. There's a dude right in this window. I overshot it. How? How in the fuck did I overshoot that? Achoo! Okay, that guy, I cannot shoot him anymore. Stop moving! I want to murder you. Okay, I think it's done. The walls are now clean. Yep, the walls are now clear. Cool. We have 5 more arrows for the shield boys, stone boys. So let's just go chill here. You won't be catapulted? Yeah. I usually take care of the catapults. Because I just don't like seeing a bunch of fucking red on the side. I'm just not a huge fan of my guys getting squashed like fucking ants. Let's try to break through really quickly, because I don't have a lot of things to use on the stone boys. Stone boys? Not a stone boy. That's fine. I just don't... Dude. Guys. Yeah, as long as they're shooty boys, I don't care. But no stone boys. No stone boys allowed. Dude, these guys really need to fuck off! Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Let's push in. Let's push in. So I don't have to worry about the stone boys. Just murder. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk them. There we go. More losers coming in. Kill them before they get to the walls. Because then they get to shoot down on you. Oh my gosh. Hit from the side. Thank you. There we go. Much better. Yep. Don't let them on the walls. Crimson is fucking going in. Where's Talon? Did Talon die already? I think you died already, dude. Oh, there you are. Never mind. You're in the thick of it. You're in the thick of it. Yeah, we gotta take that wall. They're trying to reinforce. Oh my god. Get in there! Chop them up! Oh. Yeah, push in! Don't you fucking dare push me off. You sons of bitches. Oh, push in. Push it. Yes. I usually don't do this, but right now I feel like I just have a bloodlust going and I need to murder. I usually let them do the grinding, but here I am, grinding away. Yeah, put them in the corner. Yes. Yeah, this is how you fucking make them rout as well. You push them in the corner and just fucking chop them up. Stop resisting! Ah, you bastard! Stop resisting! Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. My own guys won't let me through. You fat pieces of shit! Get out of my way! Whatever. Well, I would be much more effective down there, because I can chop them up, but here I am. Yeah, look at you, Talon. You're just like fucking cowering in the back lines like a pussy. You're not even fighting the enemy. You're just like standing there. You just look like you're doing something. Absolutely faking it. There we go. 26 dead. That's a really good fight as well. Really good fight. If you take a castle with only 26 deaths, that's just like fucking Christmas. Yeah, that's pretty much free. Free castle. I'll take it. Do that. Yep, I want Imperial Manevlations. Eventually. Eventually. None of these are good. Those I have plenty of. These I have plenty of. Yes, 16 more to go. Banner Knights. I'll grab a few. Oh, that's fine. Yes. Yeah, that was a lot of fighting. A lot of men in not a lot of space. A lot of men in not a lot of space. Okay, this is better for you. So let's give you that. Also, how are my other dudes like equipped? Pretty well equipped, all things considered, yeah. Even the Brainias of the world are getting pretty good equipment now. Should I give this to you? Should I make you a mace man? A mace man. Man, that sounds weird. A man of the maces. Masterwork heavy peasant crossbow. Okay. Cool story, bro. Yeah, we're gonna pillage. Because, you know, this is in the middle of my land, so I don't really, like, nothing is ever gonna touch this. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna put any dudes in there. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Okay. Let me see if I can find a actual leader from this group. I don't think there's any leaders. No. Even though they're wearing like crowns like these guys, they're just garbage units. Nobody's important here. Yeah, nobody's important. She's hot. She's If you look this good at 42, sure, you got some good cheese, ma'am. Oh my god. You're 39? Man, SRI have some hot women. Hot chicks in the SRI. Yep. Okay, so nobody in there is important, so we can just leave. Nope. You're not getting freedom. Okay. They're sieging this again. Let's leave some defenders here because the Vlandians might actually gather enough troops to take this castle. Let's leave like enough that it's like not going to ever happen. Okay? Let's just do that. So leave enough garrison here so that they can never even like dream about doing that. So it's gonna be oh no, not every single one of those, because Talon is in there. Right? Yep. Talon stays in. Some of these guys, all of those Vogues go in. All of those. All of those. Some of those. Some of those guys. No, Snuggy is here. We're not going to get rid of Snuggy. Heavy Axeman, why not? Yeah, that's enough. That should be enough to deter anybody. Okay, hired pikes go in as well. We don't need hired pikes. Do we have any caravans? No, I'm pretty sure I got rid of all the caravan units. Yep. So we're actually down on troops now. I'm gonna have to go do a big recruitment run. Well, not a huge one, but you know. Fighting sturgeons. 1400 versus 1300. He ran into me and I killed 4 nobles so far. Nice Pokemon collection. Dude, I tried so hard to collect all the bandit bosses. You know? All the bandit bosses. But they kept dying and I never got to gather all of them, so I just gave up on it. Maybe later on I'll just go around and go through all the bandit camps in the entire world and capture all the Pokemons. 17 different types of Pokemon. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Brynja. Okay, Brynja's getting really good as well. Man. These kids, like they always say, the kids are better than their parents. These kids are really strong. Like really, really strong. Because, you know, I have basically made them perfect. Basically. Cow Thief is getting really good at this thing as well, by the way. Still going 2.6x the experience. Look at that. Still 2.6x in the experience even after getting all the way here. Minus 50% site penalty for traveling in forests. Chance of prisoners. I don't care. Plus 25% sight range when stationary for at least 1 hour. Who the fuck would ever do that? Who the fuck would stay stationary just to get vision? What the fuck, devs? Why is this a thing? Like, imagine the meeting the devs had and this skill became a thing in the game. What was said in that meeting? What was said in that meeting for this to be accepted as a skill point this deep into the tree, by the way? That's so fucking garbage. Like this might be the single most useless point in the entire game. This thing. Look at it. Vantage point. What a piece of shit. Well, I'm going to take this because this at least does something. Okay, let me check one more time if I did all the skill points because I got a lot of people now. I did. Okay, cool. I have no idea what that skill point does in the game. No clue why it exists, but it does. It does exist. Turns out it does exist. Okay, so this is another 1,000 troops trying to take the exact same castle, by the way, as last time. They tried to siege this last time as well. So they really like that castle. Okay, I'm gonna do the exact same thing, and I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna go around and murder these guys. That's what's gonna happen. Why are we losing so many... Where did all the parties go? What happened to all the parties? Like, these guys only have one part. Oh, there's... Yeah, what happened to all the parties? That is weird. That is weird. Owner. Yep. Owner. I think you got the last... Yeah, you got the last castle. So, it's gonna be her then. Yeah, it's gonna be hers. I don't want it. Don't give it to me. Yeah, I got plenty of places to call home. I don't need to grab any more areas. Nope. 2 days, huh? No. I'll be fine. I'll be fine even with all of these troops. Yep. We'll just go over here. We'll smash these losers, and then we go over here and take the last castle. What the fuck happened here? What is going on? They're all gathering here because they're trying to defend their last castle. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, get off my goddamn village. No! Another Glanders outbreak. Shit! Ah, we gotta kill the horses. We gotta kill the horses, guys. It's... Okay. Whew, Talon is still there. Okay. Talon, you did not lose your horse. Your horse survived the outbreak. But he was close. Okay. So this guy is 2.8. I can't catch him no matter what happens. So I'm just gonna go down here. Let them burn my lands. Have your fun. You're gonna die in just a second. You guys just have your fun, I guess. Fucking pieces of shit. Burning my lands
My heart
like
is
that.
glad to see you.
My heart is glad to see you. But look at this guy. Hold on. I can definitely poach this guy. Look at this. He's a Kuzite. Yeah, I can definitely poach this guy. Very rich. Yeah, these guys are all Kuzites, right? Yup. Yep. I'm gonna grab this guy and then I'm gonna poach him.
I yield. Grant me the honors of war, and do yourself credit.
Yep. Become my prisoner, and then I'm gonna poach him. Watch this. Watch me work. Grab the troops. Yoink. Any other... Ooh, Oathsworn. I like Oathsworns. Well. Eh. They're good. They're good enough. Yep. I'm gonna put my charm to work. I'm gonna work my charm on that guy. We go here. We Go here. We go here.
My friend.
Yep, he's my friend. Dude, it's that easy. And the thing is, whenever I succeed, whenever I succeed the first thing, the first like test, I automatically crit, so I get 2 successes immediately, and then I just. Yep. And this is why you save. God dang it! I know you couldn't see it, but I had like 85% chance to win and 5% chance to fail, and it turned into a critical failure.
My friend.
Dude, never ever trust the game. Never trust the game. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen, by the way, in case you didn't know. Yep. We're just gonna keep poaching these guys. I'm gonna give you actually a little bit more money because, you know, 17k is nothing. So I'm gonna give you 117k. There we go. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Are they? Yeah, they are an actual clan. Or are they mercenaries? I know the pain. Does this mean they are an actual clan? Or does that mean they're mercenaries? Mercenaries. How do I propose to expel this clan from your kingdom? How do I make them join me? Yeah, mercenary fighting for the Valheim. I think you can't. Fuck! Oh, because I want more clans, dude. I want more actual, like, nobles. Shit biscuits. Well, it's fine. I wasted 100k on that dude, but that's fine. It is what it is. It's fucking pennies for me, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. But now I have an additional, you know, additional mercenary group fighting. But the thing is, okay, the mercenaries don't stay. They just cut their contract and leave. You can, I think, turn companions into new clans. Just give him a fief. You can. Can they start like? Can they then start like inviting new people into the clan as well? Like to make more parties. 20k gold and 500 influence. That's fucking nothing, dude. That's like fuck. Yeah, that's nothing. They start with some random nobles, and yes. Okay, well. Olorunden knowing is one of those candidates, definitely. Definitely. Once we grab some Kazuit land, I think I'm gonna have him rule over there, and just have him be his own like own clan. Then we have this guy. He's governing a castle currently. Why is he governing a castle? What the fuck? Oh, because the loyalty is low. That's why. Interesting. Yeah, let's call these guys who got caught back into my army. Yep. Let's call them back into my army because they got caught. This guy's still a prisoner, or Cappy's still a prisoner. Hold on, did they execute somebody? No, I don't think so. Parties. I'm the only one who survived. Everybody else got caught. Well, that's pretty fucking pathetic. I'll be real. Wasn't Melissa leading her own party? I think she was. Because I don't know, it is vanilla or mod. You can try out. Does it work? 200k. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, 200k is nothing, dude. Also, I have this spice vendor here for the Aserai. So I'm going to have her make her own clan later on once we get some Aserai areas. Because I don't need... I had her lead and party, but right now I have better kids. All of these children are better than her. So she's going to be... I'm going to be... Okay. That's a very good thing to know. That I can do that. I can do that. Yes. Yes. Very, very good. Very good to know. Look at this. I have almost 30 people in my family. Once Olga gives birth, we're gonna have 30 people. Yep. Dude. Imagine your family like just like 2 generations consist of 30 people. Dude, that's how you build a goddamn clan. Okay, let's go over here and murder. Let's go do some murder. Like these guys are nothing. We already destroyed their best troops. These guys are gonna be just like garbage. They can barely take this castle. Look at this. My guys are just like murdering them. Yeah. 10 people dying every single tick. Look at that. Yeah, it's not even gonna be close. And what happens is we're gonna take care of these guys. We're gonna leave a bunch of garrison here so they don't attack this anymore. And then we will go over here and finish off Vlandia, and then it's gonna be GG. Then it's just Empire. Then we just murder Empire next. And once Empire is done, we'll move on to the Aserai. Once Aserai is done, we move on to... No. Kuzite first, then Aserai, and then the Sturgia. Sturgia is going to be last. Yep. Sturgia is going to be last. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to poach their... Like, I'd rather not have a war against them. I would just rather buy their lands and poach their... Just buy the lands off. Generate so much money that I can just buy the lands and then, you know, win that way. I'd rather not have a bloody war with my people, with my own people. Anyways, let's put a save down here. I'm very determined to have the Vlandia be no more in this stream. Send the troops? No. We're gonna take so many casualties if I do that. Okay, so are they the attackers? They are the attackers. Okay, so they should be coming to us. Should be. They should be coming to us.
Stand apart.
Yep, stand apart.
Soldier,
Set those guys over there. They are coming to us, question mark? Oh, look at these poor soldiers. Look at them. This guy got given a sickle. That's it. Oh no. That sucks.
Infantry!
Yeah, that sucks. Make a shield wall.
Shield wall!
I think they're coming to us, so. Weapons free whenever you feel like it. Yep, here they come. Just blow up walls with catapults. Playing my sieges the way Empire would in Warhammer 3. Just blow up walls with catapults. What I do in Warhammer, how I play my sieges, is I just cheese. Because I absolutely, dude, it's so loud over here. Let me go over here to speak. The way I do my sieges in Warhammer Total War is I just cheese the fuck out of them because I hate the sieges. They're so annoying. So I just go full cheese. And I don't regret it for a second. It's full cheese.
Attack!
Full cheese, dude.
Footman!
Okay.
Form a line!
Form a line.
Footman!
Go in.
Give 'em hell!
Bonk. Nope. No bonkage. How dare you kill my units? Fuckers. That guy tried to swing at me. Okay, you're gonna die. 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me, I said. Get your friends out of here. Come back here, loser. I know which one you are. You're not gonna get away from me. Oh, somebody else got him. Now your friends have to die instead.
Infantry!
Okay, infantry, fall back. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Don't you dare chase them. Don't you dare chase them.
Troops, move!
Wait, what? My dudes are over there? What the hell? Okay, cool.
Infantry! Form a shield wall!
Shield wall, please. Elite cataphracts are not that elite when you kill them. Turns out. Yeah, these men of Latians need to die really quickly. Because they do a lot of damage to your units. See, they just bonked them. So you need to murder them super fast. Men of Latians need to die. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Yep. More Men of Latians over here. Murdered them. Okay, I think we can... What we can do is we can do... Form a line. Everybody just charge in. We should be able to deal with these guys. Oh, this is an actual fucking... Look at this. This is a commander. We just murdered their commander. It's over. It's GG. We win. Yeah, they're sending a lot of Men of Latians now. Keep chopping them. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. It's better if they hit me rather than my own dudes. Because I can tank it. I can tank it. Yep. I think that's it for the manipulation wave. Oh, there's one still there. Yep, I killed him. Perfect. And now it's just me hunting them down, pretty much. There's nothing they can do anymore.
Die, dog.
Just chopping some heads off as I go. Bonk. Bonk. Yep. This is when the horses are actually good, because you get to chase enemies that are running away and they don't get to retaliate. This is where horsemen are actually valuable. Otherwise, they're just shit. They're just pretty garbage. We didn't even start using ladders. Wait, what? Hold on. It's fine. I cheat too. It's not cheating, okay? It's cheesing. It's a very different thing, okay? It's totally within the game rules, okay? I'm just doing things weirdly. There's a bunch of cheese you can do. I love it. I love the cheese in Total War or Hammer. When I need to teleport around, I don't do teleporting. I just do a lot of cheese. That's it. 150 kills with catapults. We didn't even start using ladders. Nice. Yeah. Just fucking pummel them. Pummel them until they give up. Okay, now it's just a slaughter, I think. Yeah, it's just... They're running away. They're spawning in and running away now. They're trying to regroup. It's not great for them, but I love it for me. Love it for myself. Yeah! I can't even hit these guys. I cannot even hit these guys.
Dismount!
No, don't dismount.
Kill them all!
I keep pressing that because look at all these horses all of a sudden because everybody dismounted. I keep pressing that because my keyboard is messed up. Okay, enemy's fleeing. Good. We lost like 50 units there. That's fine. That's totally fine. Archon. Okay, so these are their leaders, Archons. So every Archon gets to go because I want to poach them as I go. As I go. Okay, you're my prisoner. Man, you're tall. Holy moly. You're even taller. Or is the camera just like very close? Grim? Ah! Welcome, Grim. How's it going? How's it going? I'll take those. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I'll take 3 of those. There we go. Perfect. That's the way I like it. It's going. Kids are gone till Sunday. Okay. Kids are gone until Sunday. Cool. Why? Why? Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Do I want cataphracts? Why not? Cricket. Cricket 26 is free on Game Pass. Okay. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Yeah. Good for you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Okay, so this would be an upgrade for you. Oh no, don't do that. No, 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 no. Wait, what? What happened? Anyways. Let's do that. Oh, step horse is better. Okay. What is this? 41. Yep, there we go. I was like, it has to be better than that. They're going with my brother to zoo. Ooh, cool. Make sure they don't get harambeed. I don't know anything about cricket. Yeah, me neither, dude. Only thing I know about cricket, that it's stupid. That's all I know. It's dumb and it's stupid and it's, you know, stupid. That's all I know. That's all I need to know, okay? Don't try to educate me on it either. Because I'm just not going to listen to you. I'm just going to be like, la 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 la. I don't care. You know? That's what I'm going to do. Hold on. Where's the boy? There he is. There's my boy. Legionnaire cape. Yeah, we don't want that. Legionnaires have such stupid looking armor, it's not even funny. Dude, whenever I see like really good Legionnaire armor, I'm like, bullshit. Bullshit. It shouldn't be this good. It's garbage. Bema! Sup, Bema? How's it going? Man. I have everybody coming in today. Jesus. Let's see how you're doing, Bema. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Yep, you're dead. You lasted exactly 2 seasons as a sharpshooter. No, you're not a sharpshooter. You were a imperial crossbowman. Never mind, you sucked. So it makes sense that you're dead, actually, now that I think about it. What about you? Let's see. That's Crimson. Grim has died. You lasted 1 year. Dude, your guys last pretty long time. Here you go. Look at this, Crimson. You are on the leaderboard. You are 4th. You're 4th on the leaderboard. Because of this guy. This guy got 42 kills. What an absolute unit. You lasted 2 years until I disbanded you. Which means I put you into a other army than my army or a settlement as a garrison. And then you just got disbanded. So you didn't actually die. You could have just kept murdering people. But I basically left you. So you disbanded. So you are actually, the fact that you got all the way to 4th on the leaderboard, Graham, and you didn't die, makes you actually one of the legendary units. You even got the immortal accolade, which means that you survived 10 or more near-death experiences. I'm an absolute tank. You're a Fian champion, which means you're the best ranged unit in the entire game. That's what Fians are. Yeah. This unit is actually very special because it got a lot of kills and it didn't die. It actually got disbanded. So you might have gotten a whole lot more kills if I didn't disband you. But yeah, Bema is dead. Rip Bema. Yeah. Yep. The only one that isn't a companion, because currently Cappy is number 1 and Crimson is number 2, but they are using my companions, actually my brothers. So you know, the best companions there is. So they're driving my brothers currently. So they don't actually count. So Sake is number 1 when it comes to, you know, actual like units. He has 63 kills on his Imperial Legionnaire, dude. Which is that's just nuts. That is nuts. Nuts amount of kills. So somehow he survived all the battles and got 63 kills to his name. Which is more than a Batanian Fian. Imagine that. Sake was an absolute fucking beast. Until he died, obviously. But yeah. You are basically Sake's number 1 on the leaderboard because these don't count. And then Grim, you're the second one. You're number 2 with 42 kills. But here's the thing, okay? You guys got in when it was easier. But right now, the game is getting more difficult. So surviving the battles is actually getting more difficult as well. You know, the battles are getting bigger. We're not fighting against fucking looters anymore. We're fighting against these kind of motherfuckers. They're sending like army after army. So, you know. Actually, what I need to do... Let me save here. We might be able to take a siege defense here. Let's see if these guys siege us. If I go in here. Let's see. Are they gonna siege us? Are you guys gonna siege us? They're not gonna siege us. Okay. That's fine, you know. That bought us some time. They're going somewhere else. Let's move over here. So we can finish off Vlandia. Yeah, they really want to siege this fucking castle, huh? Yeah, they really, really, really want to siege that castle. Okay. What we're gonna do, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna let this army siege the castle, and we're gonna catch this army. We're gonna catch this army, we're gonna let this army siege. Watch this. See? We're faster than them, so we get to catch them. We get to catch them. So that, you know, we get to take care of this army while these guys siege, and then we go take out those guys next. And we just keep pummeling these guys until they just basically give up on life. I was like, fuck it, I'm done and retiring. No, I think I just put you into a garrison by default. Because, you know, Battanian Fiends are really, really good in cities, in siege defenses. So I put you in a castle so that, you know, you could do some work there. By accident, I didn't know, you know, that I retired you. So, you actually got to retire, which is very rare. Very rare as a legionnaire. Usually you retire when you die, but you got the rare retirement, like actually got to retire in the back lines. Yeah. Game went from child play to Warhammer 40k of attrition. Yeah. It is what it is. But the thing is, like, if they keep sending those like 1,000 units at us, it's not in the armies are not equal, right? The 1,000 units they're sending at us, half of them are fucking peasants. So we're just gonna chop through those guys really quickly and get a lot of XP, and then up the quality of our units, which means the next battle is also gonna be, you know, even easier. So, you know, it's all gonna compound like eventually. The grind, the attrition grind is gonna get easier and easier as you grind through these like armies. So let's murder these guys first. And
It's been a while.
They know they're gonna lose this. That's why they're running away. They absolutely know they're gonna lose this. Yep. We're gonna fight. That's gonna happen. And I know, like, I'll show you. I know this looks like it's even, right? The game thinks we're even. The power levels are even. Let's go see how that works out. Let's go see how that theory works out for them. Why did we lose a captain? Did he die? I'm gonna have to check this. Did he die? Who was it that was doing that? Who was leading my shooty boys? I am not sure. Somebody was here. And no, they're not. What the fuck? Oh, I bet I know what it is. They got injured and they cannot enter the battlefield. That's what it is. Yep. They got injured in the last battle and they cannot enter the battlefield. Yep. Okay. Crisis averted. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we get so many, like, just absolute heavy, basically enhanced heavy cavalry. That's what these are. Whenever you have heroes and, you know, leaders in with your mounted troops, it just makes it so much more powerful. Okay, do this. Let's put these guys even further away. We are the aggressors here, so we gotta go in. We gotta go in. We are the aggressor. They're not gonna come to us, so. Are they? Let's see. Nope, they're not gonna come to us. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Forward!
Good to know. They're just gonna stay put and, you know, be little bitches. I'm gonna have my front line come here, and then we'll make a shield wall. And I'm gonna fight this attrition style, because if I don't fight this attrition style, they get reinforcements right next to them, and my reinforcements are gonna be like a million miles away. And since I gotta grind through 1,000 units of theirs, they're gonna get some good, really good, big benefits out of their reinforcements. Be right back. Going to smoke. Understood. Yep. Make a shield wall. Bring them in a little bit closer so that the enemy archers start shooting. My dudes can hold the arrows because, you know, attrition. That's what we're doing. And we let them spend their arrows because, you know, they're not gonna get through our shields. Since I'm leading my my front line, the shields are gonna be impenetrable. So we're just gonna wait here and let them waste their ammo. And when they do charge in after wasting all of their ammo, we get to take them apart with the shooty boys. We gotta take the most out of this front line of units, because these are my best troops when it comes to front line. And I'm not gonna be getting reinforcements in a little bit, so. Nope. Let them charge in. It's fine. It's fine. If they do charges like that again, I'm gonna give my my ammo boys or shooter boys a command to shoot. So let's move them a bit closer, actually. Yep, if I see another charge coming, I'll just tell my shooty boys to shoot. And they're gonna take care of them really quickly.
Forward!
Yep, shields up. Attrition battle. Mainly because I don't want to lose, like, too many units. Like, I could just go in. I could just, you know, I can take them head on and probably lose like 200 or 300 units here. But then I lose 200 or 300 units of my best units as well, by the way. So, I'm just not going to take that. I'd rather do attrition here. I'm patient. I have 2 more hours still to grind through these armies and then go take that castle, because that's what I want to accomplish in this stream. I want to take that last castle so that Vlandia is no more. That's the goal of this stream. Destroy Vlandia completely. End their country. We have poached all the units we want from them. Because we can't get any more. Everybody else hates us so bad that we cannot get any more units from them. Or any more clans. So now we're just...
Infantry!
Okay, moving a bit closer. Apparently they stopped shooting us. Are they actually out of ammo? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way they're out of ammo.
Soldiers! Forward!
Let's move a little bit closer here. There's still some ammo left in there. Yeah. I think they just moved further away. That's why. Okay, let's inch forward. Let's inch forward here.
Soldiers!
Let these guys kind of like follow behind. Somebody got a hit. Somebody got hit. Yeah, there we go. More arrows flying in. Attrition. Yeah, you can go smoke right now. Nothing's gonna happen. No action is gonna be seen in just a little bit. We're just gonna be standing here taking shots. I'm keeping an eye out on these cavalry units though. If they do charge in like before, I'll just open fire. Oh! Look at all these arrows I could grab. Actually, can I do some sharpshooting here? That wasn't close enough. Or high enough. Nope. Higher. I don't know where that hit. Yeah, we got a few arrows on our shields here. Yep. And also, since I have a lot of things that make it so that when they are in a shield wall like this, they get a bunch of fucking damage resistance, and their shields are crazy good. So, you know, they're gonna last. They're gonna last. They're not gonna waver. Let's see, the morale. Yeah, we're already like chipping through their morale because they're using up all of their arrows. Yep. I think in this game as well, when the shooty boys use their arrows, I think the morale goes down, just like in Total War. Because in Total War, if you can waste the opponent's arrows, you can make their morale go down. So I think it's the same thing in here. I'm pretty sure. Or their starting morale was just that much lower than mine. Yep. Just wasting their ammo. I think it's just about time I'm gonna go in. Yep. Okay. Let me go grab a good marching spot and start going in. Fired well. They did the charge, so now they die. And I try to stop them so that they get shot a bunch. See? That's what happens when a cavalry charges into archers in this game. The cavalry dies. That's how bad cavalry is in this game. The cavalry dies when it charges into arrow line. Dude, it's so garbage. It's so garbage. It's so bad. The cavalry's so bad. Oh, I didn't even mean to kill that dude, but I did. I tried to hit the other guy. Yep. And as we're like approaching, my dudes who are in a defensive line are just killing these losers when they try to like charge in. A defensive line is killing the cavalry. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's not even funny, dude. Okay. She was... Oh, you're trying to challenge me, ma'am. Okay. I'll take it. 1v1 me. 1v1 me. 1v1 me. Ma'am. Ma'am. She's not interested.
Infantry!
Okay. It's time to do...
Line formation! Everyone! Charge!
Charge in. Okay. Time to cause some ruckus here. Oh my god, there's so many losers. Look at this. Oh my god, murder. They're just tightly packed in there. Oh my god, and they're high level units as well. All of these guys are high level units. So you know, it's gonna be a lot of struggle to get through these guys. A lot of struggle, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, these guys need to get closer. Yep. We're gonna be losing a lot of good melee units here, but it is what it is. They took the defensive position and acted like pussies, so we're gonna have to go to them. It is what it is. We're basically sacrificing our front line here so that the fight can start. That's what this is. We're completely sacrificing our front line to start the battle. Okay, interesting. I'm pretty sure I gave them the command that they can shoot. I don't know what. Oh, see this? The enemy reinforcement spawned on top of my shooting guys, shooty boys. Yeah, that's really bad. It is what it is. Okay, so now that that's lost, we have a loss there.
Move! Infantry! Forward! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Move!
Yep. Mine are fine, though I micromanage them. Yeah, I just don't. Like it's too much stuff to do. It's too much stuff to do. Like I have you're gonna be fighting so many fucking battles. It's too much, dude. It's too much. Okay, now they're coming to us, which is good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, now they're coming to us. So, you know, that's great.
Forward! Everyone! Archers! Archers!
Archers go here.
Forward!
Also, archers make a
Loose formation!
loose formation.
Troops! Soldiers! Moving!
Okay, I'm dead. Let them do their thing. It's fine. We'll win this. It's just gonna take a while. It's just gonna take a while. We have to grind through their troops. It is what it is. When the enemy takes like a super defensive position at the very end of the, like, they were at the red line, right? They were at the very edge of the map, and you know, when that happens, their reinforcements basically spawn on top of you. So there's nothing you can do. You're just gonna have to sacrifice those initial units so that the battle starts, and then you get to, you know, equalize the positions. And then you win. See? Those 140 troops that I lost, those were in the initial fight. It is what it is, you know. You gotta sacrifice some units in the battle. But take the most out of those initial units, because those initial units are the best units you have. That's how the game. Excuse me. Say thank you. That's how the game works. It pulls in all of your best units in the very beginning. So yeah, it is what it is. Luckily, I train my units really quickly, so I get to replace them pretty fast. But it still sucks, obviously, when the enemy like plays like a fucking vagina. It does suck. And you know, I have a very good very good surgeon, very good doctor. So most of those units are not actually dead. They just get wounded, but yep. Even those that actually like are announced dead, I think they have like 2% chance to actually just like revive or something like that. Miraculously get revived. Anything I want here? See, there's like product placement. You can see the top of the bottle here. Some cheap product placement right there. Sponsored by Pepsi. No, Coca-Cola. I'm not sponsored. Man, I wish I was. That would be the dream. Getting a lifetime worth of drank would be just fucking awesome. I don't even need fucking money, right? Like, just getting sponsored by them to get as much like drank as I can. Drink. This is one-handed. How is this one-handed? Anyways, you know, that would save me more money during lifetime than they can give me, probably. That's how much I drink this shit. That's how much I drink this shit. A legendary heavy quarrel. 6 piercing damage. Hold on. Wait, what? What the fuck? Well, the game says it's shit, so let's believe it. The game says it's garbage. Okay, see? Now we have 900 more troops left. Granted, some of them have to, you know, recover first. So now we can deal with these losers. So let's go over here. Let's grab some more units. And let our dudes recover at the same time. And then we destroy this army, and then we go take this castle. It's been a long time coming. That's the goal. Recruit all the troops you can. Also, I'm pretty sure... Wait, what? I think I lost a lot of prisoners there. I think I lost quite a lot of prisoners there. But that's fine. It is what it is. Sometimes you lose prisoners. As long as you're not losing units, like actual units, you're good. You're good to go. It's kind of weird that they're attacking this. Because there's more troops here than here. That's kind of weird, actually. I don't want to call any of these into my armies. They're just gonna die on the way, because there's fucking millions of, like, Vlandian losers over here. Just swarming. Okay. I'll do the triangle move here. Boom, boom, boom. And by the time I come back here, I have recovered enough, and these guys have lost enough troops in this siege, hopefully. Hopefully. A yoink. I have a lot of food. Holy moly, where did I get so much grain all of a sudden? Can I catch you? I don't think I can catch you. Man, the fact that they have burned all of these places really suck, because I would love to go over here and grab some units. Can I do this? I think I need to recover some more units. Yeah, I think I need to recover some more units first. Okay, let me click over here. Let me click over here. These guys are still not fighting, right? Yup. Oh, they just started? Well, I'm over here already, so let me just go grab units from here. Look at all those Vlandian fucking losers pouring in. Jesus Christ. Goddamn rats. Okay, I want to put all of these guys in here, because they mean nothing to me. They mean nothing to me. Oh. You cannot take troops. What do you mean? I cannot take troops. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm the king. Excuse me? You're telling me what to do, game? Interesting. Snuggie? Ah! Welcome! Oh yeah, you can join, by the way. I didn't... Here's the instructions. Go ahead and join. Ni hao. Ni hao coming with the raid? Oh my god! How you been, Ni hao? It's been a long time. A long time no see. Man, smooth as ever. Just coming in, sliding in. I love it when you slide in. I wanted to say hi. I'm watching the Green Bay Packers play the first preseason game of the year, so I'm not gonna be active in chat tonight. Wanted to see if I'm alive and not say hi. Okay, understood. Yeah, you watch your games, dude. It's fine. Sliding and falling, dude. I'll catch you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing some Bannerlord, some M&B2 Bannerlord. Yep, a really good game, by the way. Wholeheartedly recommend this game. I keep saying this, but you know how in most games the game devs make it so that you have to play in a certain way, or else you get punished. Like, they punish you for playing not the intended way, right? Not in this game. In this game, you can do whatever the fuck you want. whatever the fuck you want. And they're not going to punish you for it. So, just because of that, I recommend this game. And, by the way, we are just about to finish off one of the empires. So, currently, let me show you. Let me show you what's going on. I have been warring against these goddamn losers forever. Forever and ever. Okay? And I'm about to capture their last castle. It's about to go down. And once this castle falls, they're fucking gone. Poof. Completely gone. So, you're hitting the chat in at a historical moment. Okay, let me see some people here. Megalimus. Dude. That's a lot of limus, by the way. That's... Hold on. Is that tens of thousands of limus? That's a lot of limus, by the way. Cause of death, head cut, siege of Parvent, rip. Oh, you died already? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Bema. Oh, do you mean like before? Yeah. Yep. Cause of death, head cut. Yep, that's just how it goes, dude. At least you didn't take an arrow to the knee, you know? There's that. Yeah, how's it going, Nihao? What were you playing? If you don't mind me asking, what were you playing? Because I didn't look. I did not look what you were playing when I started. I'm sure it was some stupid fucking game that nobody cares about, right? Dark Souls? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, I stand corrected. Jesus, was that a bad idea for me to say those words? Okay, yeah. You were playing some good games, I see. It was something, yeah. Dark Souls, that is something. Dude. I suck. Okay? And I say this with every single meaning of the word imaginable. I suck at games like that. So I gotta play that shit at some point. I just have to. Okay? It's on the books. Okay? The Book of Grudges. Have that game recorded for me. But, okay, I will not be doing that freely. I will make it. I will make it so you guys gotta put in some like money on the table. I'm gonna make you guys pay me in order to play that game. It will happen, okay? I'm sure of it. But it's gonna go on the incentive bracket, okay? I need some money to fucking suffer through that shit. But it will happen. Off to bed, murder Vlandia. Yes, I will do that for you, sir. 100%. It's gonna happen. But yeah. I've got a streak apparently not being committed to anything this seriously since my first girlfriend. Jesus, dude. Okay. I'm not gonna laugh at that. I'm not gonna laugh at that. I'm gonna take it a bit seriously. If I'm a bigger commitment than your first girlfriend to you, I'll take that, dude. I'll heckin' take that. Nobody's been that committed to me since my first girlfriend, by the way. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Crimson is in the chat. He's gonna get jealous. He's gonna get jealous if I say that. First girlfriend I had when I was 10. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Dude, Nihao. The fact that you rated me... You know how I am. You know how I am. If you give me, I have to give you. So... Now I gotta do something back. I don't like to own. I don't like to own, okay? I like to be the owneree, not the owner, okay? Anyways, let's go murder these losers. So now I gotta do something for you. And that pisses me off, actually. Fuck you, Nihao. Fuck you.
Infantry!
God damn it, stupid loser.
Move! Troops! Stand apart!
Yeah, stand apart, dude. Don't stand in a formation that makes it easy to die.
Forward!
Not a good idea. Poor Crimson. Yeah, I know, right? Dude's been here for 4 entire months straight, and I immediately abandon him. The moment I get a whiff of that sweet, sweet Snuggie, immediately abandon the dude. My great-grandfather once said something similar to that. Yeah. Okay, are these guys gonna come to me? They're not gonna come to me. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna be like super attrition based. I'm just gonna be going in because we don't need to save any units here. We can just go in and, you know, do the thing.
Soldiers!
Do the thing.
Forward! Soldier! Move!
Anyways, if you guys are watching this, do not take this as a like a regular like example of what the game is about, because I suck at it. Like, I'm fucking terrible at this game. Okay, you guys need to chill over there.
Move!
Oh, they're actually coming to us. Okay. Interesting.
Soldier! Move!
They're coming to us.
Troops! Charge! Infantry! Move! Footmen! Kill them all!
Okay, if they're coming to us, let me just poke their back line. Make them unable to shoot, because that's the best I can do. That's like the most worthwhile thing you can do, is make their back line stagger so they don't get to shoot. That's just what you do. By the way, Nihao, what were you doing in the darkest of the souls? What was on the docket? I know a little bit about it, so like give me like a sit rep of what you guys were doing. Yeah, what was on the plate, so to speak? Yeah, these guys are just fucking hooking it. Look at this. Also, you know, everybody else in the chat. How are you guys enjoying me? I would like some feedback. Especially the people who like came in with the raid. If you are still here, that is. I guess that's a good feedback if you're not still here. Because then I know I suck. Thanks about that. Or thanks for that. But if you do have some good feedback, like what's good, what's not, do tell. Because I don't like to live in a fucking bubble. I would like some outsider feedback. I know I'm asking, you know, you guys to do things immediately when you come here. Why are those guys not moving? Move. But you know, I don't often get raiders, so hence I'm asking. Okay, let's switch to the big boy weapon, which is this. Let's regroup. Yeah, regroup. Hold on, what is going on?
Forward, soldiers!
Why am I not seeing anything?
Soldiers! Footmen! Forward!
That's weird. I'm not seeing anything on the thing. Anyways. What were you guys saying? If you think you're terrible at Bannerlord, try playing multiplayer. Oh, I'm sure there's people who are worse than me. Absolutely, but you know, you have to compare yourself to the greats. That's what you got to do. You got to compare yourself to the greats. Compared to people who are good at this game, I fucking suck. And I'm good with it, okay? This is not my time. I'm not good in real-time combat. I'm just not good at it. Okay, that's why I have the bullet time on. Because I suck at things. I suck at doing things fast. I'm not good at it. So, yeah. Also, I wasn't paying attention. Green Bay was scoring. Was my dude still alive? I do not know. I do not know. I see Talon. I see Crimson. I see Max. I don't see you, though. So I do not know. You might not be alive anymore. No. I don't want you to move. I want you to charge. There we go. I only have 18 more linemen here, which kind of sucks. I'll be real. So I think I'm gonna charge in my my shooty boys, because then they can reinforce the melee dudes. Yup. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Thank you, Sam. You're welcome, Sam. Okay, let me do some chop chop here. Chop chop. See, they turn into little bitches when you like break their first line. When you break their lines, they turn into little bitches and run away. The Finnish Viking doesn't get raiders. Math isn't mathing. Dude, I'm a tiny fucking streamer. I don't get raiders too often. You know? It takes amazing people like Nihao to send me raiders. It takes a lot of fucking amazing people to get shit done, you know? I'm the only real OG. Go to live and retire. That's true. You're the only person to actually, like, work your way up into the leaderboards and fucking retire like a boss. You're the only one. Tiny streamer, big heart. I wouldn't say that, dude. I am not that nice. I'll be real. I'm not a very nice guy. Okay, so you're just an Archon. I'll still let you go. Yeah, like, yes, you are. No, dude. No, I'm not. I'm a fair, honest, good man. That's it. That doesn't mean you're nice. Okay? Being a good man has nothing to do with being nice. At least that's what I believe. Which is the reason why I'm not nice. Like, you should work with me. And you understand what I mean. I demand like a lot from people. And I don't take... I rarely give people, like, like, how should I say? I rarely don't give a shit if you have like a, let's say you have a job to do, right? And I'm like, okay, you gotta do this. And you're like, well, I can't do it because of X. I'm like, well, too fucking bad. Yeah, too bad, dude. Oh, you can't do it? Suck it up, Buttercup. I don't give a shit. Do the fucking thing. And if you can't, well, I guess you don't want to get paid. Yeah, I'm not very... I'm like, in actuality, I'm not very nice. People... I demand a lot from people. When it, like, actually matters. But, you know, in this kind of context, you get the easygoing me. You know, the laughing me, the easygoing me, the guy who, like, makes the jokes and goes like, ha 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 ha. Yes, very fun, very fun. You know. But when the chips are down, I demand a lot from people. I'm like, get this shit done or don't get paid. It is what it is. Do I hear whining? Too fucking bad. Why don't you go whine about it on the streets? I don't give a shit. Every time you read my message, I feel loved. Well, that's good. Okay, at least you feel something, right? Cracked hickory bow. No, that's not good enough. And I understand that. I understand that. Like if I go to somebody's chat and they don't read my message, I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. This piece of shit doesn't even read my. I put in effort to write this message and he's not even or she's not even reading it. Fuck this. I'm out of here. I turn really quickly if people just ignore me. I do not like to be ignored. Okay. And I know they're not necessarily doing it on purpose, right? But I'm like, I don't have time for this. I'm out of here. Very, very quickly. It doesn't take much. Okay. 2 armies murdered. You know, good stuff. Let's go just end these Vlandians. Put them out of their misery. It's been a long time coming. They deserve it, actually, because they started 2 wars against me. 2 wars. And they have been burning down my lands for fucking decades at this point. So they deserve everything that's coming to them. I believe, at least. Hold on. Where do I put this point? I think I put it in... Actually, I put it in... Yeah, I'll put it in here. Yep. That's good. Yep. Yep. I have so many like characters now to go through whenever I do the stats. Just gotta click through all of those losers. Yep. These guys, you can't see. I'm hovering over them they're basically below my face. All of these guys have kept their units intact pretty well, which tells me that they have pretty good, pretty high, what's the stats? The surgeon stat, the medical stat. Because all of their troops, rather than dying, they just get wounded and then come back onto the battlefield later on. So that's pretty cool. Okay, let's go through this. And that's burning. Okay, let's go through this town here and then go to the castle, and then get rid of all of these pests in my lands, because they're burning down everything, and I don't like it. Oh, look at this guy. How very unfortunate of you.
It's been a while.
Romund, who are you? You're a nobody. Okay. I will grab whatever XP you can give me. You're my prisoner now. Enjoy. When you say that you feel important when I read your messages, you know, it's a good thing you feel that way, but don't get too attached, okay? Don't get too attached. Because here's the thing, okay? I am doing, whenever the camera turns on, I'm working. Okay? And I'm giving you guys all the attention you ever want while the camera is on. But when the camera is on and I'm not working, you guys go in priority. You guys go way the fuck down. Okay? Obviously, if we're like messaging in Discord, right? Like setting up things, playing games, whatever. That's a whole different story. But like overall, my attention goes to somewhere else completely after the camera goes off. Okay? You guys have my full attention now, obviously, and you go up in priority while I'm working. Like, this is just the reality of the situation. And I want to be very, very... I want that you guys are aware of that. I don't want you to guys have, like, any delusions of what's going on here. Okay, I want to be very straightforward with you. So, Bema... You're a looter now. Congratulations. Yeah, you're starting at the very bottom. At least you're not a peasant. You're actually a looter. So you get some kind of weapon. Sam is ghosting me. What do you mean I'm ghosting you? Dude, I have never ghosted anybody in my life. Every chick I've ever dated, I'll tell them straight up. We're fucking done. I don't ghost people. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Let's put this guy in here. Yep. Tavern, one hired spearman. That's crazy. Anything else you want from me? You want some food from me, huh? Luckily, I have plenty of it. Yep. Yep. I want you to guys understand these things so that we stay on good terms, right? That's another thing. I'm going to be doing this forever. This is a forever project, so I don't want people to have like any kind of delusions about this stuff so that the relationship stays like we have a good relationship. That's what this is. Don't let him lie to you. We are his world. Right now you are. Yes, currently. In this very moment. Okay, let's try to catch some of these losers before we siege that, because then, you know, they don't get to stop us when we have taken care of them like this. A baron, you say? I'm gonna try this. It might not work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to poach him like as the last ditch effort here. Because once I take that castle, it's over. They're gone. Boom. They disappear. Well, they don't disappear, but they turn into losers, and then I don't care for them anymore. Right now, they still have a lot of troops and shit, you know. So let me try this. Let's save here. Let's see if he wants to have a discussion about the whole joining me thing. Where is he? There he is. Let's see. Nice! We get another one. The odds are very low, though. I gotta go, Sam. Got money on this game, so I have to support my team so they try harder and win. Happy rating? Understood. Go have fun. Okay, so the chances of getting this guy to my side is very, very low. Like, you can't see it. My face is in the way, but it's 23% for these to succeed. But I'm willing to reload a couple of times to actually get this guy. Because if I get this guy, he's another guy who can field like a couple of parties, which then allows me to maybe have like a additional army going on. And I don't have to worry so much about the enemy taking out my my parties when I have extras just lying around, right? So I really want to poach this guy, because this is the last guy I can poach, period, from the Vlandia. Because the moment I'm out of the screen, I'm sieging that fucking castle. So let me try to get this guy. I might have to reload a couple of times because it's only 25% chance. So ineffective. Success. Success. We got it. It's that easy. I can't argue with that. Exactly. So we're going to give you a bunch of money. And actually, we're also going to give you a row vault. What's the other one? Cianon? No, not Cianon. Is it this one? Hold on. What is this? Sturgia. Batania. Rovalt. Vlandia. Okay, let's give him these. Let's give him these two like places, and then the dinars, so that he actually has like an area to conduct himself from. Because we don't want to be giving a Vlandian dude, okay? We don't want to be giving Vlandian dude Empire lands, because we're gonna move on to Empire next. So let's actually give him like actual lands to conduct himself or project himself out of. So that's what I'm doing. And, you know, I'm giving him some money. Who the fuck cares? Like, who cares, right? So he's going to be our... very well. This is a great step. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. He joins us. Perfect. That's it. Yep. So I gave him this thing, I believe. Yep. And then I gave him this thing. Looks like it. I still have the Ostican. I can give it away at some point for somebody. If I find a Vlandian guy that I can poach, I can give this to him. Or her. But for now, let's try to grab some of these guys. If I can. If I can't, then, you know, so be it. Because once I... Oh, it's only 200... Oh, yeah, this is easy. 260 defenders here only. We'll do this real quickly. Save as. So, last Vlandian castle going down right now. It's under siege. And the only thing they can do here is try to break the siege. That's it. What they gotta do is they gotta gather all of their troops right here and try to stop me, which is never gonna happen. But that's the only play they have currently. That is the only play they have. Cool. You're turning out to be a real cool kid. Of course they can burn down all of my lands, you know, before that happens, but, you know. It doesn't make them, you know, not die. It does not stop them from dying. I'm gonna build these trebuchets. See? Here they all come. Look at all those goddamn rats streaming in. I'm gonna build these trebuchets, and I'm gonna have them destroy the catapults. And once the catapults are down, I'll just and make the siege weapons. Actually, where are the siege weapons? Right there, and somewhere over here. There it is. Because there's only 260 defenders here. So the moment those catapults are done, we're going in. Once these catapults disappear, we go in. Even if we don't have siege weapons or the battering rams and all of that shit done. Come on, destroy it. There we go. Done. Save. I can actually auto-resolve this if I want to, but I'm not going to. We're going to do an actual assault. We're going to give these guys a little bit of, you know, a warrior's death here. Okay? We're going to actually go in personally and fuck them up. As much as I hate Vlandians, I think they deserve it. In their very last breath, they deserve to taste the glory. Let's fucking go. And I'm gonna do this properly, okay? All out. Every trick in the book is gonna be used here. Okay. Full concentration. He's dead. Is he dead? He's dead. No. Full concentration. Why are they not going up? Why are these guys not going up? Guys, move up. What the fuck are these guys doing? They're going one at a time, dude. I need these guys to charge in. There we go. Much better. That's looking much better. Yep, much better. But those guys are getting over the walls. Good. Okay, perfect. I'm going over here because these guys are all already on the walls. So I'll just join them.
Everyone, kill them all!
Yeah, charge in. Go in. God dang it. Let me grab these fucking things. Yep, on the walls. Murder them. Before you even get in, always start swinging. That's just how you do it. Okay, that was a Khan's guard that I just murdered. Look at all these losers coming in. Chop, chop. Get me through. Get me through. Fucking losers. I hate these guys. Let me through. Yes. Look at these guys just chilling here. Absolute bot. Absolute bots. Yep, that's it. It's GG, I think. I think we're just chasing the last guys into the castle and then it's over. There we go. That's it. 12 dead. Vlandia is no more. Vlandia is no more. Sweet night. No, not sweet night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Botanian Fiends. I still have 10 of those just laying around. Jesus. Khan's guard. That's good. I'll take one of those. Cool. I think that's actually my Khan's guard that I put in there like ages ago. It's fine. It's pretty anticlimactic when I like go through it like that, but that's just how it is. Vlandia is dead. Yep. And now everybody, all the like small factions that broke down, because Vlandia like disappeared. Now they all hate me. It is what it is. We're going to show mercy here. And I'm going to put a lot of troops in here. So that this castle stands nice and strong. Castle stands nice and strong. Because it got beat to shit. It got beat to shit. some Fians. Why not? Not everybody, because Max is in there. And Talon is in here. Yep, Talon is in there. So not all of these Banner Knights. Let's just put some of them in. And now I gotta be super careful not to put you guys in the fucking settlement. Because I kind of promised that I wouldn't. Or at least I would, you know, put in effort to not to do that. So now I have to fucking do this shit. This stupid shit. Caravans, don't care about those. Don't care about those. Vlandian sharpshooters, they can actually all go in there as well. Vanguards, go in. Champions. Vogues. Those guys. Those guys. And the reason why I'm opening these up is so that I can see if there's anybody of you guys is, you know. See? It's not... Fuck. Fuck! I can't get you back anymore. I gotta reset. That is so annoying when it does that. So annoying when it does that. Okay. Vogues. You got none of you guys were Vogues. None of you guys were those. None of you guys were these. Some of you. Never mind. Oh, you were Batan. Okay. There's Bema. Okay. We're not putting those in either way. Doesn't matter if you're there or not. Also, let me just check that I don't have any militia. Yeah, see, I have militia. Because militia goes in. We do not need militia in our army. Or traders, for that matter. So let's put those guys in. Or Caravan Guard goes in as well. Yep, that's it. So now I'm all the way down to 275 or 272 troops here. Which means we're going to have to do a big fucking a recruitment run. So let me break up this army. Break up this army and go catch a lot of these losers. Go catch a lot of these losers. Who am I looking at? Dude. I want to catch these guys. What the fuck is going on?
Stop there. Who are you?
Who are you?
It is better we know each other's names.
I don't know who you are. Uh-huh. No. Give me XP. I don't even know who you are, dude. All I know is you're made of XP, so I attacked you. That's all I know. Yep. It's nice that the chat has now calmed down a bit. This is what I'm comfortable with. When there's fucking raids going on and everybody's just talking, I have to pay attention. It's so fucking difficult. So. Wait, that castle? I'll take that castle, why not? Yep. Because it's right next to my my area. It just makes sense that I grab it. I also could have given it to this guy, but this guy already has like so many fucking places. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about him. So, now we gotta go around and grab a bunch of units, remake the the remake the parties that we have lost, you know, that has gotten caught and destroyed. A dungeon architect. I think this is better. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Yeah, it has gotten so quiet that now I feel like I constantly worry that my stream has gone like cut off. But again, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm good with it. Yeah, let those guys start streaming out of there slowly. And also have all of these. Wait, what? Oh, he thinks he can beat me. Oh, that's cute. That's really fucking cute. Let's save here. Just in case. No, you're good. I'm here just playing grounded too. Yep. Yeah, look at this guy. He thinks he can win me with just like 100 extra troops that are made of like garbage. 100 garbage extra troops. Yep, those go in. And since they attacked us, we get to take
Move! Loose formation!
we get to take defensive position. So they're absolutely gonna get nuked.
Move! Infantry!
Yeah, they're gonna get so fucking nuked. It's not even funny, dude.
Make us stop troops!
You guys take that flank.
Forward!
Yep. And we're just gonna shoot them as they come in. Mercilessly chop them pieces. And they have literally like no
Move!
they have no like cover here. Once they get above that ridge, they're just getting shredded to pieces by my archers. Choo choo choo. Yep. Oh no, they have so many melee dudes. Oh no. Okay, let's see. There's Bema, there's Snuggy. We have Talon, we have Max, we have Crimson. I don't see Grim though. Did Grim die already? Maybe Grim died already. Yep. They're coming in with shields, yet they're getting just absolutely destroyed.
Footmen!
We're gonna do line formation here,
Line formation!
and we're gonna charge in.
Attack archers! Attack troops! Give them hell!
Everybody just charge in and chop them to pieces, dude. Show them what we're made of! $100 extra troops? Are you kidding me? That's nothing! I eat bitches like you for breakfast! Chop chop! Chop chop! No mercy! There we go! That's what I'm talking about. Yep. And once we lose units, we get fucking reinforcements. If they don't, sucks to be them, I guess. Yep. Keep chopping. Chop chop. That's a cataphrag. You should go down. Please go down. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh no, his horse died. Oh, I gotta kill him. Yep. And now we just go in. Now it's just the chase is on. Oh no, they're fleeing. You're killing us. You can't do that. Shut the fuck up. You're the one who attacked me. Stand and fight, loser. Oh, I hate them. Look at them fucking fleeing. Look at them. Just all I can smell is their shit in their pants. Die! Yep. And I will not stop this until they actually run out of the screen or out of the map. I will murder every single one of them.
Everyone!
Yep. Everyone's charging in. Just kill them. Shoot them in the back. Stab them in the back. Slit their throats. I don't give a shit. They attacked me. So they deserve everything that's coming to them. For this insolence. Thinking that they actually stood a chance. Exactly. They're still fighting over there? Yeah, they're picking them off. While they're trying to run away. Yep. Guess I'll join the fun. I don't need the XP, but it just feels good to murder. You know? Where are these kebabs? There they are. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. They ran away! I hate it when they evaporate into the thin air. Look how nice and bloody my axe is. Really nice. 15 losses on my side, 62 on their side. Risa.
Enough! You win today, you dog!
Oh my god.
The shame of it.
Risa? You really should have picked your target more properly, ma'am. You win today, you dog. Okay, well, we'll see who whimpers. We will see who is the one whimpering. It ain't gonna be me! Anyways. I kind of feel like dipping on the sturgeon side to grab a little bit of grab a little bit of a front line, you know what I mean? Just dip in there, you know. Just the tiniest little bit. Say hi to the pals, you know. Get a few high fives. Okay, we're down on troops way too much for me to sustain these prisoners. So, as such, I'm gonna be grabbing some really good units here, and then I'm gonna be letting go of some of them. Some of the not so much necessary units. Which would be the Legionnaires. I'm going to be getting a hell a lot of those. And same for these. I'm going to be hell a lot of those in the future. And what else? Men of Lations. I guess Men of Lations. Where are they? There they are. Yep, let go of those guys as well. And by the way, we move faster when I do this, so it makes it easier to recruit people when you're faster. Turns out, grab the things. Grab the things. Okay, any good... That's a good shield. It's better than what you have. Fine. No, that's not good enough. Colradic mace. How does that look? That looks stupid. Lordly. Okay. It's better than your worn hood. That's for damn sure. It's another lordly one. That's better than what you have. Wait, what? No. Don't be silly now. Yeah, nobody wants this. Okay, it's going. It's going. That's it. 23k XP from this. Yep, that's a lot of XP. being put into my pockets is. Yep. If anybody still wants to fuck with me, you're more than welcome, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'm just saying, dude, there's so many losers in my area now. Just running around. Running around.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Okay. No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere. I didn't mean to click that. Who are you? You're nobody. What's the choose my item thing? Oh, I still have that up. Okay, that's for that is for when I occasionally play or stream backpack battles. That's what that is. So you can choose my items. I have to pick the item you choose. So there's gonna be a like a store on this side of the screen when I play that game, and there's items in the store, and you get to just force me to pick one. That's what that is for. So it's still there for some reason. Well, the reason is I didn't take it off. Why am I fighting this exactly? Well, apparently I'm fighting this. I chose this, so it's fine. We're just going in. Yeah, we're just going in. It's fine. Yep. It's a quick slaughter. I guess I'm saving some units this way, but at the same time, it's kind of a waste of time to do this battle. Like, not manually do it. Or do it manually, rather. Yeah. Not do it automatically. Let's just chill here for a bit. Oh, it's a fucking... It's a town battle as well. So it's doubly useless to do this. Like this. You know, everybody just charge in, dude. Once my dudes engage with theirs, turn that way and stop.
Soldiers!
Face the enemy.
Ready yourselves!
Yeah, face the enemy. Oh, they're killing some of my units. That's fine. Once my dudes get in,
Everyone!
it should be fine.
Charge!
I thought I would get to choose my dude's weapon in Bannerlord. You will later on. Later on, once I have all the mods installed, and you, dude, it's gonna be so much fun. Once I have the mods, and I'm gonna make it also so that you get to have your own troops. Okay. So there's going to be a channel point thing, which allows you to take command of a unit of like this kind of unit. These guys. And then you get to put commands in the Twitch chat, which is then going to translate into actual commands in the game. I'm gonna make a bot that's gonna do it for me. Just automatically give commands as you choose. So let's say you do the redeem the channel point thing, and then I give you the first unit, the unit number 1, this one. You have access to all the commands you see on the screen. Okay, all of these commands are accessible to you through Twitch chat. So you can just put in, let's say, !charge, and then this troop will just do F1, F3, and everybody charges in. Who the fuck are you? Okay, I see what's going on. Sit the fuck down. Stupid bitch. But yeah. And also, I will make it so that if you take command of there's a mod for it. You guys can also take command of, actually take command of a companion, and you get to put armor on them, put equipment on them. It's a mod. It's a separate mod. But I'm gonna have those work in tandem, so you guys can take control of my companions. You get to choose what they level up, choose the gear, choose everything, and then you get to actually take command of the troops that they command in battle, and actually command them. You can literally tell them to run off the screen. Like you can do the runaway command, and they're just gonna retreat. You control me if you want to. No, but that's gonna be for later, okay? For now, we're gonna do normal vanilla. I'm gonna be in full control, and later on, you guys get to join in on the fun, like properly join in. But I gotta set it up first. Though. But that's gonna be way later, okay? Once I'm done with this playthrough, we're gonna be playing something else, okay? I'm not gonna do back-to-back Bannerlord playthroughs. We're gonna be playing something else. And, I know people don't necessarily want to see that because, people want to see the game they came here for in the first place, right? They want to see the gameplay they like the most. But this is a variety stream. I'm not going to put myself into a box. I'm just not going to do that. It's just not going to happen. I'm going to be doing variety gaming, period. I'll do a long-ass, month-long playthrough of a game, and then I switch to something else. So you get to enjoy your games for a good period of time, as long as you tune in, that is. And and then we switch to something else. And who knows? Maybe the other game that I'm going to be playing next is also fun for you guys. And then, you find a new game, and you're like, oh, cool, this is cool. I like this one. What is this game called? I'm going to buy that one. You know what I'm saying? So all of that is good. It's a lot of good time. Loki sounds super cool. Can't wait to be part of that. I'm retreating every time. Shut the fuck up, okay? No, you're not. Don't you dare. Dude, if my commanders retreat too many times, I'm gonna have to, I'm just gonna have to cut your head off. It is what it is. Look at all these troops. Okay. We're gonna have to, remake a lot of these. Also, let me put all the losers in the keep, because this is one of my first places that I grabbed. So the prisons should be pretty strong in here. So they should be able to hold those guys for a long period of time, longer than I can. That is. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it was just another looter. Okay. You gotta branch out to grow. Makes sense. Would you consider a horror game at some point? I don't like horror genre. I'll be real. There might be some horror games that I play like co-op with people, but I'm not gonna do any fucking Amnesia shit. I'm not gonna do any. Yeah, horror games are just not my. It's actually my least favorite genre ever. Period. I'd rather play fucking. I'd rather play driving games, driving simulators, and that's already saying a lot. Two of my most hated genres are horror and driving sims. Because people who play driving sims can't drive cars. That's why they do that. They suck at driving. Every time I say that, somebody goes, "That's not the reason!" And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm just taking a piss. Calm the fuck down. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like it, dude. Same goes for movies. I don't like horror movies. It is what it is. You can win every single time. I just don't like it. There's too many. Here's the thing. There's too many tropes in horror that it just becomes boring for me. Boring, predictable, and straight up stupid. Straight up dumb. And I just don't like that. I like my entertainment. Oh my god, that's a lot of money all of a sudden going away. What the fuck? What did I do? Oh, it was those like super expensive animals that I bought. Okay, I'll buy some gear. Why not? Let's deck out one of these guys. Probably you. Okay, do you have any better throwables? Any good throwables? Highland axes. Those are probably better than harpoons, right? Even if they're not. Even if they're not better. No. Let's do the armor first. Armor is more important because armor makes it so that you don't take damage. You survive. And whenever a dude survives in the... Oh my god, that looks cool. Look at that fucking helmet. Jesus. That's cool. It makes it so that whenever somebody survives on the battlefield, they get to do damage. Okay. That's what I learned from... That's what I learned from Path of Exile. You can't do damage when you're dead. I know, crazy. Fucking crazy. But that's just how it is, dude. You can't do damage when you're dead. So, stay alive and stay smashing. That's a terrible fucking catchphrase, by the way. Wait, how much did that... This thing cost 170k. I just realized that helmet that I just bought cost 170k. Not that I really care. That's not a lot of money for me, but... That's crazy. That's a lot of fucking money for a helmet. I'm thinking about adding a weekly multiplayer game to stream schedule like Phantasmaphobia. Oh, Phantasmaphobia is pretty much fun, yeah. It's pretty fun. I played Phantasmaphobia a couple of times. I wouldn't consider that a horror game. Like I said, it's more of like a co-op type of deal. Like I said, that's the only thing I would do when it comes to horror. Horror would be kind of like a co-op game. Ghost hunting, yep, I know what that is. Sons of the Forest, not really keen. There are so much better survivor games than Sons of the Forest, I'll be real. There's just so many games that are just in that particular genre just straight up better. Just like straight up. Sons of the Forest, I tested it. It's I'm not a huge fan. I'll be real. It's a fine game, okay, but there's so many better ones. No, not so many, but there are couple of games that are just so much better that I would rather just spend my time playing those games instead. Baldur's Gate 3, absolute fucking classic. Yep, you're gonna be seeing some Baldur's Gate 3 here as well. Once I get a party going, once I get enough committed people together that I can actually have a party, we're definitely gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3. And here's the thing, okay? I need people who are actually committed. Okay? I cannot have people dropping out, nor going like, oh, I can't play today, I have a thing. Okay, then go have a thing forever. I don't give a shit. So if somebody plays with me, on stream that is, like I don't care, off stream it doesn't matter, but on stream, they gotta be on it, okay? Because I'm doing this as a job, and I cannot have people flaking on me when I'm fucking working. I can't do that. So, for example, on weekends I'm playing Palworld with Crimson, and I already told him, dude, if you're gonna be playing with me, you gotta be on it, okay? Nearly 100% of the time. I'm expecting from you the same I expect from myself. If you're gonna be playing with me on stream, the same kind of commitment I'm expecting from you as I expect from myself. That's almost 200 stumper horses. Jesus. Yeah, let's reduce that amount to 20. How about that? That's a lot of fucking stumper horses. Jesus Christ. Well. Cool. Okay. But yeah. That's the only thing. So once I have 3 people, me included. It's a party of 4. So once I have 3 people together who are actually committed, I can do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with the party. Would you be down to hunt ghosts sometime? Sure. Yeah. It's gonna be like a extra stream though. Because I'm not gonna be sacrificing a slot from, Palworld or, Bannerlord. It's gonna have to be like an extra stream if I'm gonna be joining you guys on some ghost hunting. Yeah, and I can do that like off stream as well. That's not a problem. I can do it off stream. Like if you guys, for example, you guys are streaming and I'm not, totally fine. Just hit me up. Just let me know that you're streaming, and then I'll join. It doesn't have to be that I'm streaming. It doesn't have to be. But, you haven't seen any of my clips and streams. I'm 100% committed to content creation. Look at my clips if you have time off stream. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's not a current thing, right? I'm still building up momentum, yada, yada, yada. I'm still looking for people. You can be on a list. That's not a problem. Because, you're just one person. We still need 2 more people. So, it's down the line. There's no hurry. I'm going to be doing this forever, dude. As long as I breathe, I'm going to be doing this. So, when they come out with Baldur's Gate 4, ooh, that's going to be cool. Anyways, we can do a test run off stream, see if we have chemistry or something. It doesn't really matter if we have chemistry. I'm not really worried about that. For example, don't take this the wrong way, Crimson, okay? For example, Crimson, he's super quiet, super quiet. I literally have to ask him to talk sometimes. I gotta pester the guy to talk. And I'm fine with it. I can deal with the only type of people I just cannot deal with. Okay, and these are the only type of people I can't deal with. Everybody else is fine. One is liars. I fucking despise lying. I hate liars. Permanently. If you lie to me, you're fucking dead to me. It's over. Okay? And 2 are people you cannot have a conversation with, who are always right, no matter what happens. Never admit fault. Those are the type of people I don't have a time of day to give. I just don't give a fuck. For all I care, they can go die in a gutter. I don't give a shit. But everybody else, I can mash. I can mesh really well. I can deal with every type of person other than that. Hold on, I need to deal some punishment. Some loser is trying to do things. There we go. Loser dealt with. I'm a sales representative. I can talk pretty well. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I own my shit if I mess up something. Yeah, that's important. Because here's the thing, okay? Especially with guys, right? If you cannot take ownership of your own actions, and you know, if you fuck up something or something like that, if you're gonna take ownership, you're just not gonna be part of the group for too long. It's not gonna happen. Guys very easily like find out who is the, if you're not like genuine. It's very easy, and it's not that you get elbowed out if you do that, but it very quickly becomes this kind of thing where like you start going lower and lower in the totem pole, and once that happens, people like that just naturally get pushed out. Yeah. I've never had trouble getting rid of like liars and losers like that. They just naturally disappear. Because like I said, I'm not a nice person. I don't give a fuck. I tell you that you're a piece of shit, and once people hear that, usually they just, stop talking to me. I'm like, good. Great. Problem dealt with. Yeah, that's what usually happens. None taken. I know I'm a quiet person. Yeah, to an extreme. Not a bad thing. Again, not a bad thing. But you are a very, very quiet person to an extreme. And some people, I'm just saying, some people might have a problem with that. Okay? And it's a good thing you know that, right? It's a good thing you acknowledge that. Oh no, they're fucking sieging my shit again. I haven't grabbed more units. Abundance of troublemakers. Yeah, it's a good thing you know that. And it could be it's a good thing. How should I say this? You should probably work on that, because while I don't have a problem with it, I'm not the only person in the world, So if you want to be more, just have more potential in the world, you should try to do something about it. Okay? It's fine to be quiet, okay? Because quiet people listen. That's the thing. Quiet people listen really well, and that's an important skill. But at the same time, some people just cannot fucking deal with that shit. They just can't. They just can't. So it might be a good place to start trying to get some improvements, right? Always try to improve. Always. As you prepare to leave village, the 4 Batanian volunteers join my party. Yeah, we're looking for people. Let's grab those guys. Okay, it's down here again. Shit balls. Okay, we're gonna have to go around here. We're gonna have to do a loop. We go here, here, the same old loop we have done before. Boom, boom, boom. Take all of these, go back, and go down there. I don't know how fast I'm gonna be able to, do that, but we'll see. Didn't even know you were here, Crimson. I'm always here. Yeah, he's always here. Yeah. It's to the point where you start to expect it. Like, if I'm not careful, and I'm a very careful person. But if you're not careful, you start to expect it. And that's not good. Because when you start taking somebody as granted, it's not going to be granted for too long. That's for damn sure. So yeah. You're not making this easy, Crimson. Okay? You are lucky that I'm a capable person. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But as long as you have, what areas you might want to improve on, that's good. At least you know. Baby steps. Baby steps. There's no hurry. There's no hurry. Okay, let's do some fucking hog slaughtering ASMR. Ready? Close your eyes. Man. Few cows for a good measure. There we go. I feel so much more relaxed right now. I agree. I prefer to hold people to the same standard I hold myself to. I mean, you have to. You know, unless there's a okay. You don't have to, because if there's a good reason why you're not okay, that's not great. If there's a good reason why you're not holding somebody to accountable the same way you are holding yourself, then that's fine. You know, if there's a good reason for it, that's totally fine. I don't mind it at all. If it makes sense. But most of the time, yeah, you kind of have to. You kind of have to, because people are lazy. People are pretty damn lazy. Myself included. Believe it or not. I'm sure you believe it, okay? If you know yourself, you know other people. And I know you know that you are lazy yourself. That's just how people are. People are lazy. Yeah, they're going to take this. There's nothing I can do about it. We're kind of still regrouping from all the fucking fighting. Yeah. People are lazy by default, so you kind of have to take your wins where you can get them with people. There's not too much. You cannot expect too. Okay, what am I doing? Calm the fuck down. You cannot really expect too much from other people. But you can certainly hold people to the same standards as you hold yourself, obviously. Because, you know, if you do it yourself, you're allowed to expect the same from other people. It's just like a granted thing, pretty much. Unless you're, you know, unless your standards are like obscene, like absolutely fucking not realistic at all, then, you know, in that case. But most of the time, that's not the case. Most of the time, people are expecting pretty reasonable things of other people. Most of the time. Yeah, this is gonna fall. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Am I gonna make it? I can try to make it. I've always been quiet ever since childhood. Okay. Any reason for that? That you have figured out, that is. Ah, they're taking it. Ah, these sons of bitches. Okay, I have to quickly go on offense here. Otherwise, I'm going to be losing a bunch of land. Well, not a bunch of land, but, you know. It's better to be on offense, because otherwise these losers think they're winning. Yeah, see? Successful raids. I'm so... Dude. I'm almost 20k strength. That's pretty good. You should probably work on that. Yeah, I think you should. There's a lot of things you know you should work on. I'm sure there is. But you gotta start from somewhere. And if it's like super obvious to you, fucking just get to it. I know it's easy for me to say that, but am I wrong? Am I wrong? Point where I'm wrong. Try to improve. Yeah, you're talking to a guy who has anxiety disorder, depression, and ADHD. Not gonna happen. No. You can do that. You can make it happen. Yeah, you can make it happen. That's not a problem. Absolutely doable. Absolutely 100% doable. Can I make it over there? Okay, let me grab some... If I grab troops, I will not make it over there. So I'm gonna have to fight these guys with just my own troops. Maybe. Maybe doable. The hawk slaughtering tickles my brain. Yeah, that's why I do it. That's why I do it. I'll DM you on Discord. Just hit me up when you're free. We'll see about setting something up. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Again, no hurry. There's no hurry. We have at least a couple of centuries, so there you go. Or a couple of decades, rather, not centuries. I'm not planning on living for that long. Couple of decades at least. So, childhood and teen drama. Not going deeper than that. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's fine. I don't mind it. It would be pretty absurd of me to say, no, you gotta tell me things you haven't told your fucking therapist. If you don't, well, I don't know what I would do if you don't. Yeah. Here's the thing, okay, Crimson. I don't have any of that myself. So I cannot relate. And there's nothing I can do about it. Whenever people talk about like shit like that, I just can't relate. And I actually feel pretty alienated whenever that kind of like talk comes up. Because I'm like, what is that like? I have no clue. Okay, I made it over here. So I'm pretty sure I can actually fight this fight if I want to. But the question is, do I want to? Do I have enough troops and high enough quality troops to actually do it? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So I have no idea what you guys are going through. No fucking clue. But I know for sure. I know for a fact. Okay, this is a fact. I know you might get you might get hurt by hearing this. Okay, but this is a fact. You can 100% do something about anxiety, about depression, and ADHD. Okay. %. It's never going to go away, okay? It's never going to go away. It's going to be there for forever. Okay? Until they figure out a way to get rid of it, that is. Maybe they will. Who knows? Dude, the medical advancements are going to go crazy in 15 years, I think. In 15 years, we're going to have such crazy medical breakthroughs. Who knows what's going to happen? But let's assume those don't go away and they're forever. You can still do that. You can still manage it. Definitely. Here's what I think, okay? Correct me if I'm wrong, but here's what I think. You just don't have you don't have the kind of what's it called? Environment to allow you to deal with that shit. I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. If I can grab this guy to my party just as I hit those guys, maybe I can beat them. I should have grabbed him earlier, but I didn't realize he was right there. Impromptu therapy session with internet strangers. Yeah, this is not a therapy session, okay? I'm not trying to, we're not trying. I cannot make you better. Okay, that shit has to come from, dude. That shit has to be you. I can barely help you to deal with that shit. Because while I don't have those kind of problems myself, I'm a medical professional. And I know exactly how crippling those things are. Because I've had to deal with patients who have those things. I know exactly how fucking just nuking your existence. They just nuke your existence completely. I know how debilitating those things are, but I also know how dealable those things are, or dealable with those things are. right? And it has to come from you. And here's where it actually comes from, okay? This is from the theoretical side of things, you know, the theoretical medical knowledge, and from my own observations. Here's where it comes from. It comes from you building up a stronger character, okay? You need to just like start building yourself up as a stronger character. Think of you could even think of yourself as a video game character, okay? You have your int, you have your wisdom, you have your stamina, you have your strength, your agility, whatever. And you just start fucking building those things up, okay? Physically, mentally, spiritually. And you start building yourself up, and as you go, you automatically see things to get better. This is both from the medical like knowledge, the theoretical standpoint, and from the actual things I have observed in life, in, you know, how long I have lived. 35 years. 35 years at this point. And you just fucking build yourself up, your character, okay, your core as a human being, and then things just start getting better. And I know it sounds like it doesn't happen like that because you have anxiety, you have depression, and you have ADHD. So everything seems fucking miserable. I get it. I understand. While I actually don't, because I don't experience those things myself. But I understand that it doesn't seem like that. But it does. That's actually the reason why I started working out in the first place. I was like, I might get depressed in the future because, you know, world is pretty shitty right now in terms of, you know, in general, you know. So I saw it coming. I'm like, dude, I might get really fucking depressed in the future. So I started working out because of that. Get my fucking body in order. It's a direct antidote to depression. To have a good physical, just be physically as capable as possible. It just is. It just is. Okay, that's it. That's why I started working out in the first place. I was like, I don't want to get depressed. So, you know, I'm taking measurements, counter measurements. Just channel your inner non-depressed person. Problem solved, right, Sam? I don't know how you actually do that. Because, you know, I'm somebody who doesn't have that problem. So I'm doing things the way a person who doesn't have those problems does things. So I'm probably doing things completely different than you would be. But, dude, you're just gonna have... Okay, here's a good thing that I can say. This might actually help you in terms of therapy session. Okay, ready? Nobody's gonna come save you. You're gonna have to just fucking do your thing. That's it. Nobody's gonna come save you. Fucking deal with it. Because that's the truth. That's the truth. At some point, you have option to just fucking get it done or not. Those are your options. And then you gotta choose. Pick one. The one is gonna be easy. Okay, not doing anything is easy. The one is gonna be difficult, which is getting shit done, improving, yada yada yada. And at some point, you gotta fucking pick. There's gonna be a time when you gotta do that, sooner or later. And since you know that's the way it is, nobody will save you. Nobody will come to save you, and you're gonna have to pick at some point. Might as well pick right now. Start working towards getting to a point where you don't have to pick. You have made the decision already. You're already fucking improving so much. You don't have to make that choice anymore. When it's easier. That's pretty much the only advice I can give you when it comes to just like therapy session wise. That's it. Anyways, do you like workout or do you like to go to swim to break a sweat? I just like working out. I like to challenge myself. I like to actually put in work. It's not just like sweating it out. If I want to sweat it out, I go and play some like team sport or something like that with friends. If I want to just like, I work out to challenge myself. Because only by challenging your body you're gonna improve. That's how it works. That's just how it works. And I'm gonna say this again. I do personal training, so I would hope that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to like physical health. And I actually have a medical training, like medical professional trainer training like a education on that. On that side, I know what I'm talking about. But you know, in addition to that, I'm a personal trainer, so hopefully I know what I'm talking about. I am not a psychologic what is it called? What is it called when you deal with like therapy and shit like that? Psychoanalyst? Psychologist? Is that what it's called? Glad to know you're not a psycho. Well, I wouldn't be telling you that if I was. So, checkmate, atheists. Can this guy make it? 44 troops left. Come on. Easy. Look at these guys. Easy. Why are you not? You betray me! Goddamn anime betrayal. He betrayed me. Okay, so I gotta move towards him first and then grab him and then come back. That's how I can do it. And I know now I know I can do it. So he is this guy. So let's move towards him first. And like so. And then we go. And he's gonna catch me in just a second. No, he's not. You stupid bitch, thank you. And now we'll make it. And now we have enough troops to take care of this. What are you guys talking about? The fuck, that reply was meant for the non-depressed. Dude, there's also levels of depression, by the way. Like, don't think you're the most like worst off ever. Okay? Be humble. You're not the person who is most depressed in this world. Okay? You're in pretty good position. Like in terms of in relative terms, right? You're actually pretty well off. I know it doesn't feel like it, obviously. That's what depression does. It just makes you feel like you are like your life is the most miserable thing ever. That's what depression does. So I know it doesn't feel like it, but you are actually pretty well off.
Infantry!
Let's move these guys a little bit more forward and put these guys on a flank here, just as always. Dealing with it for over 20 years, I like the easy way, just keeping to myself and ignoring my problems. Dude, that sounds so depressing. Are they coming towards me? I think they're coming towards me. I'm just gonna chill then.
Raise your shields!
Let them come. Glad to know you. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. Have you tried not being depressed? Exactly. That's the best fucking thing when people say. Have you just tried turning it off? Have you tried going to the options and turning it off? Ever thought of that, Crimson? That's like saying to a disabled person to have you just go to the options and enable it. Yep, that's how it works. Wow, they're actually just choosing to die. Cool. Yeah. Just toggle it off, dude. It's not that difficult. Yep. But like I said, whenever that happens, whenever people are dealing about this shit, I feel so alienated because I have no idea what that is like. Completely alienated.
Charge!
Yep. Go in. Here they are. Actually, I'm gonna keep those guys in shield formation because they're holding up pretty well. Now we can. Now we can charge in and chop up their Menavalians. Again, every single time. Try to target those guys. Menavalians go down first because they deal the most damage to my my troops. That's a Menavalian. And you can recognize them in this like group of people by their brown. Yeah, that's another one. By their like brown coats, coat of armor. There's another one. Oh, there's actually 3 of them. Come on, let me at him. And also they deal a lot of damage to your cavalry, but who the fuck cares about that, right? I just care about my my front line. Okay, I think we have about dealt with their front line here.
Infantry!
So, infantry come back here.
Forward!
Reform here.
Forward!
Thank you.
Soldiers!
These guys go on the flank again. Well, to be honest, I don't know any other way. Only way I know since childhood, I can't even imagine who I would be without it. Oh, without depression and anxiety. You would probably be somebody who is I mean, you are currently being able to function pretty well. So I would think you would be a you would probably have a pretty high potential, I would think. Like, you are smart, obviously. You can take lead pretty well. Okay? You're doing it when we're playing. You're obviously somebody who is able to handle themselves pretty well, right? Like, you can take something, you can take resources and you can put them together and you can manifest something that is worth value, okay? And those are very, very, like, valuable things or valuable traits a person can have. So, you already have a lot of good things going on. All you have to do is not be depressed. And okay, here's the thing. Like I said, it's never going to go away, but you can definitely manage it, okay? Definitely. It just requires a lot of fucking hard work. I wouldn't know because I don't have those problems. But for people who have done the work and basically gotten that shit under control, pretty much like completely under control, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But it pays off. And like I said, it's never going to go away. It's going to flare, obviously. You know. And all you need, here's the thing. All you need is a little bit of back like, just tiniest bit of, like, setbacks. And it just fucking flares back up. And then you gotta deal with it again. It is what it is. There's no way around it. Are they gonna attack again? Are they gonna... Okay. I think they decided that they're...
Hold fire!
I'm just gonna chill. Are they coming? Well, they do be coming, so I guess we don't.
Fire!
Let loose. Yep, they keep coming, so let them keep getting destroyed. Random question. If you want to sleep and work up in the Bannerlord world, what's the first thing you are doing? If you went to sleep and wake up in the Bannerlord world, what's the first thing you are doing? The first thing. I would probably try to establish myself as somebody who has a good business going. Because then I don't have to... That would probably reduce my chances of dying the most. You know? I would just use my modern knowledge to try to get a really good business going. You know, which is easy. Competition is basically non-existent. Yeah. That's what I would probably do. Because the world of Bannerlord is so fucking brutal. This is basically the worst version of the Middle Ages. Because everybody's fighting everybody. I'm 100% raising the Queen of the Empire. Yeah, good luck with that. You're gonna get your head chopped off the moment you look at her in the eyes. The moment you just make a wrong step without, because you don't know courtesy, because you haven't been born as a noble, you're just gonna get your fucking eyes gouged out at minimum for looking at her wrong. She'd go for me? No way, dude. No way. Okay, let's do that. Yep. Turtle up. Are they shooting my shooty boys? They might be shooting my shooty boys. I highly doubt that, dude. I don't think you would have to work yourself your way up even to get your name in the books of getting, you know, near her. So, you know, and because of that, the best thing to do, like I said, would probably be starting a business that makes, you know, some shit that they don't have any idea about just yet. I think that's just the best way to go about it. Increase your prestige first. Yep. And then you have to deal with people who are, you know, obviously gonna be hating your guts because you are having a lot of success. So you would have to dealing with fucking assassins and shit. People poisoning your food. Your eunuchs trying to poison you. Shit like that. Yeah. Okay, they're running away now, I think. Yeah, I think they're broke. I think we broke them. So maybe not. They still have a lot of units left, so... Let's get rid of some of these losers, and maybe they that breaks their morale. Come on. Let me at them. There we go. Yeah, we're just fucking chopping these guys up. Here's the thing. They might have a lot of units, but all of their units are garbage, because we have destroyed their armies enough times that now they're just recruiting like peasants and shit. Yeah. Even though they have the numbers are not actually whole numbers compared to our numbers, that is. Fun fact, if you open a directory and go to the B section, find the word beautiful, and look at definition, you just see a photo of you. Jesus. I didn't even know they had photos in that book. I thought it was boring. But I guess they're changing rules. Yeah, Gen Z is like, Gen Z cannot read anymore, so they're just like fucking, dictionary's gonna be like a fucking coloring book. It is what it is, dude. We are evolving as humans. And we are regressing back to being kindergartners. That's what's happening. Yep. They actually found out that the IQ isn't actually going up anymore, which is terrifying, like straight up terrifying. One of the worst news I've heard in a long ass time. That the IQ is actually going down. I'm like, fuck, we're dead. We're all dead. It's fucking over. It's GG. Man, that's a great thing to say to somebody who is working with a lot of anxiety and depression, huh? You're welcome, Crimson. Enjoy that. Enjoy that discovery. Man, dude, I'm such a good guy. I just, you have a knife in your back already. I just grab it and twist it. I'm just like, does it hurt more? I hope it hurts more. Are you gonna piss your pants too? They made an exception the day I graced the planet with my presence 28 years ago. Dude, you set this whole thing up. You're playing the long game, my friend. 28 years ago, and they only now printed that dictionary. That's crazy. Bro is playing the long game. Okay, I have a lot of troops now, which, you know, I guess that's what I wanted. I guess that's what I wanted. So, because of that, we can actually now make some parties to defend my area. Legendary light crossbow. That's better than mine because it's legendary. I cannot use it. Biscuits. Gosh darn it. I'll just put it in. Whatever. Yeah, I haven't used sneaky things. I haven't done any sneaking around in this game. I failed at it the first time so much that I was like, this is garbage. I will never be doing this ever again. Yep. How petty? That's how petty. Okay, put this in. No. It's only one worse. Look at this. It's only one worse than this, and it's million times uncooler. So we're not gonna do. We're gonna go with the rule of cool here. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. You're gonna grab and twist his what? Grab his dick and twist it. Yep. Give him the old dick twister. So we can now, hold on, I can now disband this army. Yep, I can disband an army. We have to go over here and, you know, deal with these losers. But for that to happen, I'm going to have to make a party first. Because we got a bunch of losers here that we got to get rid of. Yep. Hopefully none of this talk has hit a nerve, Crimson, by the way. I hope you're cool. I hope you're chilling. Or hit anything else for that matter, because none of this is meant as a bad thing. Okay, we're all hoping the very best for you. Okay, buddy. Let's make that one abundantly clear. Okay, so these two are gonna be leading a party. That's for damn sure. So let's start with you, More of the Björnsson is gonna be leading one hell of a party here. Yeah, I'll give you everybody else but Talon. And I will give all of these units as well. Why not? Some of Defiance. Oh my god, my only one SRI goes in. I mean, I guess I gotta give it to him. Yeah, you can have all those guards because they suck ass. Heavy Lancer. Hold on, is this... Oh yeah, this is max level. Cool. Yes, you can go in. You can go in as well. None of these guys are important. Yeah, this is how I make parties, by the way. I just give them all the best units. Not because they deserve them, but because, again, I train these guys much, much faster than they do. Like, it's not even close. It's just not even close. Okay, Snuggy needs to stay in. Vlandian sharpshooters. I have 50... Dude, I have so many... Dude, look at that shit. 50 sharpshooters? That's crazy. Okay, give half of them away. Give half of those guys away. So they have a good sturdy front line. Caravan, yes. Vanguard, yep. Those guys can go as well. Yeah. I want this to go to like 150. I want them to have like a lot of fucking good troops. Because these guys need to project my strength outward to the enemies. So they need to be fucking geared up with really good units. Yep. Yep, that's good. That's not a good spread of units, but at least it's like the AI or the game thinks that's a good spread. Not in reality, but in auto resolve, that's really good. So he should be able to just deal with everybody. Everybody that's roaming the map currently. And now I have much more party space to, you know, grab more units. And we're going to go up here. And we're going to have to be bouncing around these two castles to basically defend constantly. Just that's just how it goes currently. Unfortunately. They're going to keep sending more and more armies here. Just trying to take these castles. And eventually they're going to fall, right? Because this only has 100 more garrison here. And most of them are wounded. This only has 250. Something like that. See? Stupid fucks. These stupid motherfuckers. Okay, I need to grab some units here. You are days away, so you're not going to help me. Everybody who is like right next to me is going to help me though. Unless you have not a lot of troops, because whenever they don't have a lot of troops, like she doesn't, it's going to cause them to just die. They're going to run into the enemy army and die. That's what's going to happen. It is what it is. Yes. Okay, this guy is far away. He has 200 troops. That's actually pretty nice. 12 hours. Which way is she? Which way is she? It's fine. I can let her chill. Gather more troops. Ooh, look at that. That's a village I haven't visited yet. Yes, 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 yes. Not a lot of good troops, but you know. They get better in my army. They just get better, dude. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, instantly. They're instantly getting levels the moment I let them roam around, dude. That is so nice. That is so nice to see. Vlandia. Okay. 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 So, I think I need to get both the control and the endurance up. Yeah. Let's do those. Everything needs to go to 3 eventually. Eventually, okay. Needs to go up. Actually, oh fuck. I fucked it up. I need to put 1 point here. 1 point here. I don't know if you know that reference, but I'm pretty glad if you do. I said points. Exactly. I said points. Gonna do that. Okay. Well strapped is better. Yep. Well strapped actually does something. We don't care if the horses die. If the horses die and you have to go on foot, that's just better. You become a better unit. Which is so dumb. I keep saying it. It's just... Oh, look at that. This just recovered, so we can go over here as well. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at all that juice? We do not need those. So, can I grab this loser? I'm pretty sure I can. Come here, loser. Okay, send troops. Some XP, yoink. A boom. Done. Alrighty. Let's head over here now. Actually, no, let's head over here now. Yeah, dude, we have so many fucking units now. Look at all these fucking... Look at this shit. The fact that I make up half of the army every single time, like I have like 500 units by myself, that already makes it like... Makes it pretty crazy. SRI! Oh no! Oh no, they... I see. I see what it is. I see how it is. You're gonna kick me when I'm down, huh? Yep. I see how it is. Well, allow me to kick back. Let's start by murdering these guys. Yeah, we gotta go on offensive in just a little bit. We cannot be sitting around anymore. We gotta go on offensive. Assault. Save here. And I think we're gonna end it here. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours and 15 minutes, actually. So we have gone a little bit over time. But I got the thing done that I wanted to get done, which is getting rid of Vlandia. Vlandia is no more. Next, we're just going to have to deal with these losers. All of these losers. And fucking Aserai is now joining the party as well. Dude, the fact that we all, at the very beginning when I was with Sturgia, we got these guys, this goddamn empire, these purple losers, we got them to 2 settlements. We almost crushed them. And then the Sturgia decided to give peace to them. We almost crushed them, and now they have clawed their way back, and now they're a thorn in my side. Isn't that fucking marvelous? Isn't that grand? Anyways, let's see if Sturgia wants to have a... Nope. Nobody wants anything to deal with me, apparently. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make them. I'll make them want to deal with me later on. It's gonna happen. Anyways, I hope to be with you when I grow up. Well, you know. How old are you? How old are you, dude? You said 28 years, but at that point, you should be pretty grown up. Yep. You should be pretty grown up at that point. Anyways, that's it from me. I'm going to do some shout outs here. Crimson, thanks for being here, brother. I appreciate it every single time. Snuggy, holding it down. Talon, coming in with the... I love it. Classic. Talon coming in with the sorry for being late. I cannot be here for long, and then stays for 2 fucking hours. What the fuck? Oh my god. I fucking love that guy. And then, of course, dude, Ni Hao. Absolute fucking legend. If you can, go give her some love. She's actually fucking chill. Like, actually chill. Well, it's very rare that they can take it. It's very rare that they can take it. And she can. Not in that way. Okay, guys. Calm the fuck down. Not in that way. And somebody with the raid came in. Mega Limus. Like I said, that's a lot of Limus. That's a lot of Limus. Yup. Ni Hao was playing Dark Souls 1. I gotta get on that at some point as well. But again, I'm gonna make it a monetary incentive. You guys are gonna have to make me do that. I'm not doing that shit for free. Ain't no fucking way I'm putting myself through that shit for free. Because I hate those games. But I gotta do it at some point. It's gonna have to happen. I will give you guys an option to force me to do that. Anyways, Grim, thank you. Just as always. The fact that you can make it and you know, join us for even a little bit is a goddamn miracle. I appreciate it every single time. Every single time. Especially now that you're working full time. Jesus. And you can still make time for us. That's crazy. Yeah. But yeah. That's it from me. And of course, Hook, my mod, has moved to the kick side. He has said goodbye to Twitch pretty much permanently. So we're not going to be seeing him in the Twitch chat anymore, but he's going to be just lurking and doing his job on the kick side, keeping things clean on that side. Just as always, being the vindictive son of a bitch he is. But yeah, that's it from me. I'm going to call it. It's been nice talking with you all and playing video games, murdering Vlandia, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah. I'm just going to click here